All right, let me get that going. Play some music for now. Play some music for now. Do it this way on my laptop. My laptop. Play some music real quick. Y'all get them taps up. We gonna get this party started in a minute. Let's get this music going though for now. All right. Y'all keep hitting them likes and stuff. Hit them likes and share real quick. I'm gonna have a little music playing for the moment. Had a little music playing for a moment. If I can get this thing on. Hey, give me a second, y'all. Get this going. Get it going. No. Get this going. We gonna get it. Keep tapping, y'all. Tapping. Hit the shit. I don't even see nobody. Hit not one tap on that, man. Mm-hmm. That's five views. I do that 3 more times again. I testify for you. I thought I liked you, that bitch. I do it all in a rhyme. Just get it done. I'm not. As long as you choosing now it for me. I got it. Promise, give it, do it. I ain't your body. As long as you dreaming about me, ain't no problem. I don't got nobody just with you right now. But the truth, I look better under you. I can lose when I'm with on the easier side. It's not that I don't want you here. I know who that is. Speaking of cheap, that's a song he got. They going back. Every last sad song he could know, bro. He had to got cheated on. That's too much Rod Wayne with that sad stuff. That's all he think about. You don't even know his stuff. Gotta watch the time, cause it's flying right by. I'm outside at ET, right outside, ET. 2 times, baby, cause you know me. Who am I? All the niggas found me. Gotta watch the time, cause it's flying right by. 2 times, baby, cause you know me. I just caught a shorty off the fence. What the? Everything got freaking sizzling. You just keep up, man. Whatever. Intrusive thoughts, paradise, no Got everybody thinking I'm all bad. Right. I was always holding you down. What is love? Living in so about it. Our pressure just bad. Just bad. We was living fast. All these people always time. Sorry, I'm so fast. Sorry. No, right. That's cool heat right there. I didn't come before here.
Hey guys.
You see the smooth music.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Let me get some going. I want everybody hearing my snacking, so I play some music in the back.
You got some good questions up here tonight.
Trying to get somewhere. See where everybody hearing at. You feel me? Yeah. It made me think about this because I was talking about this in Altar Live. I'm like, oh, let me go ahead and extend it over here.
Yeah, cheating is not a mistake. That's definitely premeditated.
Yep.
And clearly you're not ready for a relationship.
Yep. Oh, you trying to be like me over there? I hear you over there. Don't trying to be like me. Let me be my.
I got some chips.
I got some chips for sure.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm definitely a little fatty, but not really. But I love food.
All right, get you some of these. These things taste like high blood pressure. I ain't even lie. It's just too much. It tastes good though, but it just tastes like it's not good for me.
So you know what? I want today to be my last day of eating junk food and all that. I want to go to my salads and my fish and my fruits.
Yeah.
Cause I don't want to get sick. That's like a fear of mine. I do not want to get sick.
I feel you on that.
Okay, so you said what's the difference between premeditated and moving off of impulse? So pretty much impulse can be like something you just kind of just do on the spot, you know.
Yeah.
And premeditated is just something that's planned, where you like you think it out, you plan it out, and you proceed.
Yep. I think a lot of scenarios we try to act like that they off impulse, and they really be premeditated. Just like if somebody, I got a few scenarios I was gonna use. I could use this for the same instance, right? For like if they, because some people probably thinking, oh, they ain't cheating. It's not. That's most definitely premeditated, man. You got too much stuff that you going through before you even got to get to that, man. You got to still pull your pants down. You still got to find the person.
Wait, did you say you got to pull your underwear down?
Yeah, underwear down, everything. Shoot. Alone if they washing up, it's all even more. You straight up playing that.
Wait, it's like you got to call the person, text the person, meet the person,
right?
Remove your clothes, insert, allow,
and then
position.
Then you got a chance to unstroke, but you you can pull out, but you decided to keep going.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely plan.
Yep, that's too much.
My thing is, this is what I don't understand. If you don't want to be in a relationship, just say that. Like, why are you pretending like you really about to be, I guess, committed to this relationship when you know you really don't want to be, right? It reminds me of then I was about to use another example. Now I lost my train of thought.
That chip, that crunch was too loud for yourself. You like, dang, what did I say?
Right, right. You know how you be watching movies and you be trying like to not choose so you won't miss a beat.
Like with the little. Right.
Okay, so what are the things people can do to provoke cheating? Um, what are some of the things that people can do? Oh, when people tend to go back and deal with their baby mom or their baby daddy or something like that.
Oh, that is
People
sound
was
like something. Yeah.
people would use that as an excuse and be like, "Oh, well, you was over her house too long," or "Why she calling you as much?" You know, so they say, "Oh, well, I'm about to go and cheat because you cheating."
Mm-hmm. Not Malika. Oh, she said Miss Mina. I'm gonna call her Mine of My Own Brown. She
It
said
says it's once a
nothing.
cheater, always a cheater. True. It depends on if people grow up or not and understand what they did.
Mm.
You know, I
Yeah.
mean, if you value your relationship, I don't see you cheating. You know how older guys talk where they say, "Oh, you know, back in the day, I used to do this and I used to do that," but it's like they matured, they got older, they understood how they were hurting people and doing stuff and
Mm-hmm.
losing people of value, and then that's when they probably straighten up. It's all about the mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then you got some people that don't never grow up and they will always be the cheater.
Oh my. Because I heard that term before. People like, no, weren't you a cheater? You're always a cheater.
No,
Once a 304, always a
we are
305.
we it's like we are allowed to make mistakes. That don't mean that we sit in it for the rest of our lives.
Right.
Somebody said something like that earlier, was like, well, your past is your resume. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know about that one.
They come with anything. Everybody got some type of past.
Yeah,
Why you think we here today?
exactly. We were, first of all, we were meant to come down here to make mistakes and experience things. We were not about to get through life without making mistakes.
Wait, you said,
That's
hold on, I thought
impossible.
about it. You said that they said the past was a resume?
Yeah, he said
I
that
guess that makes sense then. I guess it is. Your past will be
your
your
past.
resume.
He was like, what did he say? I don't care what you say. Your basically your past is your future, and your past
No,
is your
that's not true.
resume.
No, that's not the true part. You can't say that. But you can't say a resume because a resume is basically what something you've done in your past. But it's about what did you
Yeah,
get out that resume, you know. But you can change. You can
yeah.
add to your resume. You can say what you learned from it.
Do
You
you
can say
think
the
it's
skills.
okay? Say like if you met someone and you asked her about her past relationships and she said she didn't want to talk about it, would you judge her? Would you not want
Yeah,
to talk to her?
yeah, I would. Yeah. That means she's not confident enough to tell me. So I don't play that. You know, she's not confident
What
yet.
if it was like really painful though?
So I don't need to be with no painful person. I ain't healed myself to be with. That's good. I'm good. She can be painful by herself. Then that means she's not over her situation. That's what that means. You know, if somebody asks me about mine, I'm gonna say it. You know,
Hmm.
it's just and that'll tell you that could tell that'll let you know who's healed or not when they do make that statement though. So and that's just reality. Sad to say. Yeah,
I
because
just want to
you already
create
know
new
I don't care.
memories, you know? I don't want to dig in my past. I don't want to compare.
True.
I've noticed that like when you do maybe tell someone about your past, whatever, or how maybe somebody may have treated you, and then they do something and they say, "Oh, you man, you compare me to that other guy or this and that or your dad or whoever hurt you, right? Whatever male person did something in your past." And
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you're just trying to get out of like an accountability. No, this is you, bruh. I'm defining you.
Mhm.
This ain't on nobody else. This is you, straight you.
Mhm.
And they're
Yeah,
trying to
that's
make it
gonna happen
seem like
regardless. Even if they knew your past or not, they're gonna say you must be comparing me to your. They just gonna say it
right,
anyway.
right,
You could
right.
be a virgin. You compare me to your.
Or they'd say you crazy, one of the two, just to try to throw you
Man,
off.
that's that character, right? Something
Yeah.
that I guess a throw, but to have a comeback on. That's all it is.
I
And
think
say
some
what?
scenarios do be like that too. It just depends. It just depends on how somebody come at a person and stuff. Some
Mm-hmm.
people do that. I ain't gonna lie. You can tell within talking they do. They is trying to compare you on their past. They insecure like crazy, all up in your grill. Like, dang, I am not that dude. What is going on? But then some of the times, so I think
You know,
that
I
that
don't.
can go both
I don't.
ways.
That bothers me. My thing is, give me my respect, give me my credit when it's due. Don't be hold me hostage and accountable for what somebody else did. You know, right from
Right.
wrong. You got discernment. Don't try to play me, because I could do the same thing to you. You know, I could, but I'm not. That's dumb. So my thing is, I'm gonna call it like I see it. But you are definitely not about to shave me of any of my points or who I am because of something else that you experienced or you're scared. Okay, well then don't get in a relationship. Don't hold
Right.
me up.
Exactly.
My thing is I
Right.
want to be able to be free, you know what I'm saying, within a relationship without feeling like I gotta walk on eggshells or I gotta do this way because this happened to you the last time last year. She said he said all that shit. Nah, we're not doing that one.
Right.
And I felt like I had to endure that. And it made me feel very uncomfortable. And I was like, wow, okay, so that's what so that's what you think that's going on? Like you don't see me for who I am? You don't got enough common sense to determine the difference between the person that you see in front of you and the person that you're trying to compare me to, you know?
Mhm.
That ain't right and that ain't
Yeah,
fair.
my
Cause I
tolerance super low, man. That's why I say I could tell a lot by a conversation. I took so much time to myself. It's like some things. As soon as I hear something, I already know how that's going. I'm like, yep.
yep, I
That's why
just
when you asked me that earlier, what about that? What would I say if a person is trying to hold back? The thing is, I'm not desperate for a relationship, so that's why I'm like, I don't care if they get cut off or not. I'm like, well, as soon as you say I can't answer, if I say your age, you be like, I don't. You play that little game. That's rude. Bye. I just ain't got time
Oh,
for none
you
of that
know
stuff
what?
like that.
I seen something
All
that
right,
was
Sean.
familiar. And I told the guy, I said, yeah, I'm straight. I don't want to study with you. I don't want to do none of that because I'm seeing a lot of familiar stuff and you ain't about to try to hold me or play me. You ain't about to do it. I'm not even about to allow you. So I'm going to go ahead and just bow out because it's like I recognize it. It's like, you know, when you experience things and the older you get, you're like, yeah, I seen this before. I ain't even about to let this slide. I
Facts.
ain't about to pretend
Save
like I ain't
yourself,
see what
right?
I just saw.
You gotta save yourself, man. Don't force nothing. That's why if
Yeah.
you feel a little pinch of that red flag, I think that's for anybody, for a person that really don't know what red flags is and is and
You know what I noticed on TikTok? Like people would be like, "Oh, can I call you personally? You know, we could talk about God and all that stuff." Okay, cool. I like to talk, but don't sit here and try to put me on the back burner, leave me on red because you may have a girlfriend. But why were you not honest?
ooh,
And then you would say, then I say, "Well, you said you were going to call me yesterday. I expect you to keep your word because if you're a liar, I don't want to talk to you. Period. As a friend, study buddy, whatever. But you don't have to lie about it. If you have a girlfriend, okay, I know what to expect. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like call at a certain time or not send certain you get what I'm saying. I want to be I want to be respectable to you and your mate, but don't sit here and lie about it or pretend like you don't have anybody. And then it's like when I call you out on you lying, you're saying, well, I don't have to call you every day. I didn't say call me every day. I'm just going off of what you told me. I'm holding you accountable of what you said to me. Don't try to make it seem like I was dangling from your you know what, because I wasn't.
not dangling from the dangling.
I'm just
No.
saying. I just want people to be. It's like people don't know how to communicate. That's what I'm trying to say in so many words.
Yeah.
Know how to communicate. My thing is, if you invite somebody somewhere, I expect you to hold that commitment. You invited me. I ain't invite you.
Yeah.
And as a man, if you in your 30s, I shouldn't have to tell you to keep your word. You should know how to do that. Just like you talked about the clothes earlier, that's how I feel when it comes to like the basics. I shouldn't have to
Yep.
tell you as a man that you should keep your word. And somebody
Exactly.
was like, so he was like, well, I'm not good at following instructions. I was about to say the N word.
She get too high. Forget we on live. We ain't on the phone. Chill.
Right. But I was about to
This
say the N word. Like, is you serious? You don't like to take instructions? No, this is the basic things that you should be doing. What do you mean?
Right.
Okay, yeah, bro, you definitely about to go far in life. You just not. I just gave you some information that could be beneficial for you, you know? It's just weird. Weird.
Yeah, that's what I say. Shoot, just gotta. That's why you gotta ask good questions. That's part of it, man. Ask good questions. Pay
Yeah.
attention. If things seem repetitive, go ahead, head out. I think that's like I said on both ends. Even if a person that just maybe insecure, I feel like they not ready anyways. They need to head out regardless because they need to either they got to head out or that person need to head out from them anyway. So that's cool.
Yeah.
So any little piece of red flag that you feel that might not be able to and I said red flag, not no not a yellow. Now yellow, some things you could just kind of deal with, but the red flag is them things be serious, man. One of them things that's deep enough, man. Cause shoot, you could tell it's gonna get worse and don't expect no change. What's the deal? More money in the building. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Can't change the person. I think that's our problem, man. We be hoping for a little bit of change. Well, they gonna change that eventually. The
Do you
person that
feel
you see
like
now.
this would be a good topic you could probably do the next time. Do you feel like relationships that people have is how can I put this? Because I had talked about this a little while ago. Okay, say like if a woman's in a relationship with a man or whatever, and she's just letting him do whatever he wants, right? Do you feel like she's basically setting it up for the next woman to suffer?
No.
So you don't think that by her allowing him to do whatever he wants to do, that won't be a continuation in the next relationship?
Oh, I
And
get
she's
what you're
making it
talking about
worse
on that. Oh, I get
for
you. Yeah. Oh, I
the
see what
next
you
one.
mean.
Yeah.
I say yeah. I get you.
It's like
Right.
it's no different than if you have a bad kid. And then it's like you may take him over to somebody else's house for them to babysit. He gonna be bad over there too, because you just let him get away with everything at the house.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel you on that. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
think it threw me off with the way you said setting them up.
Tap that little B hand.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to phrase my question, but I
With
thought that
mirror
was
in the building.
interesting. It's like, even though the person may not be in a relationship with you, I still do feel like she's going to suffer in some type of way, or be I guess hindered, I don't know, wounded in some way because of the choices you made in the relationship with him. So it's almost like each one teach one, you know. That's what I thought. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. But yeah. I think that's just like you said. It's no different from like even with parents that be setting children up for people,
Yeah.
spoiling them and doing all this other stuff, and then now they think they spoiling this world
Mm-hmm.
and messing everybody else in the process. So we could say, yeah, I guess we can't use that word. They setting the next person up, or they setting the next people
For
up.
failure,
Yeah,
not for success.
true. That's why
So
I
it's
even
like,
mentioned
even
before. I don't know what happened to that one girl that used to be in here. She must have blocked me. I just noticed that woman named Lala. What happened to her? She must have got around.
even when stuff happened to like people's sons, the moms would get on a TV and be like, "My son was a good boy. He ain't do nothing to nobody." She ain't telling the truth. You didn't check him when he was younger, and these are the consequences.
I don't care what you said. Little Tommy ain't never hurt nobody. Little Tommy ain't never hurt nobody.
He was
I don't
a
care.
good
I don't
boy.
care that I don't care that they call Lil Pew Pew in the street.
My boy. But ma'am, he got straight F straight in school. He was always in and out of juvenile. That don't mean nothing. He was just going through.
He ain't never hurt nobody.
All the time,
Nobody.
right?
Free Ray Ray.
Free Ray Ray.
That's said enough already tonight.
or either she be making plates trying to get bail money.
What
Seriously,
made
His real name is
made you ask the
Reginald
first
Bernard Jr. Free him.
you notice that like the fathers don't really be like, yeah, she right. It's like they don't say nothing at all. Like as if they're kind of like agreeing in silence. I don't know about how bad he is.
He's still trying to figure out if it's his or not.
Oh, no.
That
Oh.
too.
There ain't no boy of mine would do nothing like that. I know that ain't my boy. I knew that wasn't my boy. I'm trying to tell you, I need to go get that boy tested. I know this boy ain't my boy. I know it ain't my boy. I know it ain't my boy. I ain't no child of mine do nothing like that. Now I know that ain't my boy. Ain't no boy.
Right, that's their favorite.
I ain't no man.
Question.
Yeah, look at his nose. He don't even look like me. In my
Right.
family, we all got 5 nostrils. He only got 3.
Right.
Anything they can come up with for sure. What happened? It got awkwardly quiet. But
Oh yeah, the last question I wanted to answer, it says, why are people quicker to leave from cheating over DV? That's a good question.
yeah,
You would think
Alter made me think of that one. She had talked about it in the room. I'm like, you need to do that as a topic. That was a good one.
Well, for your first one, Kev, just like you fall in love, can't you fall into cheating?
Oh my. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So don't fall.
You could fall in lust, but I don't know if you can fall into cheating though.
Don't fall.
This is not fall at all, right? He
Learn how to
fell
walk
for
wisely.
it.
But you know me. At the end of the day, I'm appreciative for the next woman I get with is if she don't cheat on
For
me, I'm
sure,
gonna be
you already got him
appreciative.
started.
I'm gonna be appreciative of it. I ain't gonna expect her not to cheat. I'm gonna be appreciative when she don't.
That's sad.
you know, I'm just
That's sad.
speaking
We
in
gotta
general for
appreciate that.
myself.
But you know what? But
You
at
heard
the
what I
same
said,
time, it's
Kev?
really not.
That's
What'd you
super
say?
sad.
But not really, because
Go
if
ahead,
you
you
think
just want
about it, no, the way I'm seeing it now, it's like we're removing the expectations. Because you know, like I say, at the end of the day, tell me what expectation can you truly have from another person?
Let's go.
You can't even meet your own expectations, true?
True.
Not
That's
always.
true.
Yeah, so if you can't meet your own expectations, how can you expect anything from another person? And then when you expect
Yeah.
something of somebody else, what happens? Now you feel deserving of it. You feel you know, I expect it. I feel
Yeah.
like, you know, I'm supposed to get it. So then when I don't get it, I become indignant about it. I become entitled. I'm entitled for you to do these expectations that I have of you.
I don't. You know what?
So
I
with the
expect you to do some
mindset that
things,
I
but not
have,
all. I mean, we
I
still
don't
grown
expect you
people.
to do. I don't expect you to do nothing but be an adult, and I appreciate
Right.
it that you do.
I get you. I feel you though. It come from that angle.
Right, right. So that's all. It's just removing the pressure of when people, you know, it's like taking all that pressure off, you know, because we put so much pressure on people that we can't even handle.
It's not. I would say it's more of like the basic stuff with me. Like I don't want. I'm not
All right, I
gonna
got
try to
me the. You
overwhelm
know
you
what I'm
with
doing,
stuff.
Kev.
Hmm?
Oh yeah. By the way, Mary, you be acting funny in other people' lives. I be coming in like, "Hey, Mira." Silence. Crickets.
Not the silent mirror. Let's see. Nobody fell into the coochie.
I about to say Kev always speak. Mira, he be wishy washy.
Not wishy washy. Don't do mirror like that. He probably be paying attention to his
Girl, you owe me a life.
I about to say Mira be doing me like that.
You owe me a life.
What do you mean?
You just got me assassinated. And I don't be acting funny. Y'all don't understand. If you don't say the actual, if I don't hear you, I don't respond because I don't hear
I don't
you.
be
I
in the
don't be reading them.
box. You
I
don't be
don't be
reading the
reading the
comments.
comments. If
No,
I'm at work and
I about to
stuff,
say I have
no,
to
I
tell
don't
what you
read
call
no
it that too, because
comments.
he don't be reading the comments for real. He be missing mine too.
Yeah, folks be getting mad at me. I'm like, I don't read the comments.
All
The only time I read the
right. Tell
comments
people
is
like
on
that.
Friday in my life.
Have you guys ever seen somebody that you know, but then you didn't want to speak first because you didn't think they was going to speak, and then it's like you didn't speak, and then they get mad and be like, "Well, I saw you out. Why you ain't speak?" And I'd be like, "Because I didn't know if you was gonna speak."
Yeah, it
I don't
depends.
care. I don't care. I'll speak.
I be trying to do that anyway. I learned to do that because I just feel like that's childish anyway. So I just be
I
like,
don't
you
care
know
about what
what?
you gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna do
I'm
some
what I'm
depend
gonna
some
on
do.
some
you.
people like in Detroit, they will look you up and down like, "Who is you?" And I'd be like, "Oh, we went to school together. Oh yeah, your friend is
She
my
must not
friend."
know where we at, Kev.
Right, right. All of us in the same area. That's funny.
Well, she's a used to be. She done switched up
She
on us.
used to be. She used to be. I'm a steal, and you are a close by.
Yeah, most folks know Pearl. I don't be paying attention to them comments. You
I
want to talk to me?
see.
You got to come up here and talk to me.
Yeah.
You got
I
to
had to
use
tell Kay
words.
that too because I knew she would say hi in there, and I was like, "Hey," I like, "Yeah, he on that game. It's a wrap."
I know what you're
I
talking
said,
about.
"Cause I do the same thing. I already know." And then I also let people know, in
Oh, I got
general,
me.
there you go. He sound like there you go. He getting good in here. There, he sound just like me. I like that one. I like that. But y'all don't want to hear me on Mortal Kombat. Y'all gonna think I'm a whole nother person. I gotta for sure can't be on that game when I be on here.
Mortal
That's the only
Kombat.
game that get me to my top. Them fighting games, don't get me there. Be
Finish
making me
him.
mad. Talk about it, controlling my emotions. Boy, that's my biggest test to this day is fighting games. That's why I took a break off of it.
So
I'm
wait,
thinking,
which
what's up, Jen?
okay, how
Uh,
many
What you
how
talking
many
about? That's
different
why I
Mortal
let go of my
Kombat's have it
emotions.
been? Have they made?
We on
uh,
like 9, 10, 13.
I'm used to the one like in the 90s. I don't know about
the
no
what?
other ones.
How
What did
many
you say?
Mortal
All right, y'all
Kombat?
both was talking at the same time. I couldn't hear you.
I said how many Mortal Kombat's have they came out just over the
Oh,
years?
they on 13 on.
Oh, I'm way
They on
Yeah.
13, but
behind.
they called it Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, hold up. No, they on 12, but they called it more. It's more than that though. But if we was talking about in order, because they got Armageddon, they got all them other ones, but they don't count that as a number though. But
Okay.
in a number wise, they on Mortal Kombat uh 11. I mean 12,
Do
12.
they
But
still
they
got the
called it
same
Mortal Kombat 1.
characters or do they got animals mixed with people? How are they doing it?
It's the same characters. They bringing some people back.
Okay.
They got this thing called cameos now, so you can add like a assist character in there. Right now, that's crazy on both the games, on the fighting game and on I mean on the Tekken and on Mortal Kombat. My main is a woman. I got women's on both of them. I like that. My main is Astra on Mortal Kombat, which is I think she a new character, and my main on Tekken is Nina.
I've actually seen women dressed like those costumes
Who
off of Mortal
marked me?
Kombat.
Oh
You
yeah, that's
gonna mark
that
me?
people
Come
that
get
be in
this.
that what they call it the anime like stuff that
No,
got.
they just be doing it regular without the that little group.
Oh yeah, they just can't wait to look like a 304. That's all they do. They try to be slick too. I see. You see how many Catwoman's I seen on Halloween and
He gonna
freaking
say
Harley
they can't
Quinns. They
wait to
couldn't
look.
have to wait to get them cheeks out. How you feeling,
I've
Jen?
seen
Hopefully,
I was at a
Mr.
school.
P.
What's up, Mr. Print?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey Print.
I
How
ain't
you
gonna
doing,
make it.
Zax? How you doing?
I'm great. And you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just been off for a little while, but just thought I'd come say hi. How's
I
everybody
think the last
doing?
time I seen you was when we went to that little group thing with cousins, a little man's thing.
Yeah, it was
Sean,
like
Big
a week
Sean in the
ago.
building. Boy, Sean was getting tested yesterday. I was paying attention. I be sitting in the back. I like just sitting back and listening to all my friends when they get an encounter just to see how they gonna handle certain things. I was chilling, but I was waiting for his famous word because I seen Sean when he get mad. He say, "What do he say?" I swear I pay attention to all your. What do you be saying? Dang, what's it? He say F Negro. He say that a lot.
Hold on,
When somebody get him mad, he would call him a FN. I remember when you did that in what's her name, Empress room. I was like, yeah, he made him mad. I heard you do it in another room too. I was like, yeah, that's when you get him mad, because otherwise he a regular. He talk calm.
Yeah, I try not to display, when somebody piss me off. I try not to talk like that, man, but it be coming up. What happened yesterday? You said I got challenged by who? That announcer?
You ain't. No, it was just that same dude that was making all of us mad. That was the day before yesterday, I think. And it was it. I feel like was somebody in our room that was. I be having too many lies, man. That's crazy. I don't forget about yesterday.
Is it the same one that you had to drop the other day? That guy?
That was too broad. I done dropped too many. Oh, you talking about Veli? I blocked him. Yeah, I blocked him.
I think his name is P or something like that.
Yeah, you got me. I asked too much. I can't even think on it. Yeah,
I don't know, man. I usually don't get too feisty with people.
He always be talking about how many degrees he got.
What's it? That sounds like Tansy. I blocked her too.
Hey, you missed it yesterday, Kev. I went on a panel, and we called out the women who be bashing men, just to bash them and shit, and it went pretty good. Like everybody was like, "Man, I never thought of that question. That was a good question." I said, "What is the difference from?" I said, if I was to get on TikTok every day, and I talk about women all day long, and negative, right? Even if it's true, that's all I do is talk about women. And you find out that I was married, what would y'all say? And they all said, I would think that you having problems at home or you don't like your wife. I said, okay, what is it different from when a woman do it every day? And they said, man, that's a good question. I got to think about that one.
Hey, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. You got it. You got it. I can't ask that without getting me mad. Without them getting mad at me. I guess it's your delivery. That's what it is. Hey, you said you knew you had a gift, so hey, I'll let you have it. Hey, you got them to ask that without them getting triggered. That's a good one. What's the deal?
Ladies, activate, ladies, get on.
It was a woman hosted the live, and she said she's getting tired of the pick me's, the pick better, the center men. She say it's just getting to a point where that's all we talk about is relationship, nothing of substance.
I know.
So the live was called "Get It Off Your Chest." So I went up there and I was like, okay, now I ain't never, and she's in the in crowd, if you know what I mean. She's in the in crowd. So I got you. You know what? I said, man, I'm gonna go up there and I'm just gonna say it with my chest, man. So I just like, man, I just don't see the difference. What is the difference from a woman doing it all day and every day? And if you look at me as a married man that I don't like my wife, then what is the difference from when a woman is doing it every single day? And I said, there's a difference from certain women saying it, and I could feel some type of love from it, like it's educational. And when you start talking about we reading on a 4th grade level and shit, that ain't got nothing to do with the conversation.
Wow.
Not all women.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of that pandering, right? We talking about. I'm gonna get in, this is gonna be a little joke, really, but I'm serious. I think the most pandering person is a pastor at a funeral. You know why? Because you date, and I believe it's very performative, right? Because they never say anybody going to hell. Everybody go to heaven at a funeral, man. I don't think that's true. Yeah, everybody going to heaven at a funeral, man. I never heard a pastor say, well, he in hell, he better enjoy it. He was not righteous. You always hear people say rest in heaven.
That's so funny stuff. That's crazy. But they always tell people they in hell before it, though. That's so funny. No, this dude Sean be having too much. I swear I ain't gonna lie, I be doing the exact same thing. That's probably how he made me, because he do remind me of me, even though he older than me. But I'm just saying he remind me of me because I be thinking about so much random stuff, and then even with the open mindedness thing though too. Even though we both got our things that we stand on, but it's just like that. That's some funny stuff though. How you said that? 'Cause that's some stuff that sound like I would have thought about something like that. So,
Well,
none of them go to hell.
on that topic, at my church, they talked about kind of the inverse idea.
You're supposed to tell me when I ain't muted.
But they said that that something you're gonna have to deal with is that there will be people you'll see in heaven that you necessarily don't think should be there, and to keep that in mind.
I like that.
Because there's a lot of people who, when they're in that hospice bed by themselves and nobody's answering the calls, and that book that's been ignored their whole life is sitting there, they make the last minute conversions. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to say, Mir, you was unmuted and we all heard you fart, bro.
Yep, that boy was loud and sounded wet.
Hey, you said, oh, my bad.
Nobody said nothing, they just laughed.
Oh, yeah. I got a question in my church, right? How do you burn in hell when hell, like, hold on, let me see you say. It says,
I'm gonna go get that page.
Say what?
I'm gonna have to go get my Leviathan page real quick. Hold up.
Yeah, I want to know this. And this for anybody who kind of read it, right? In the scripture, it say the dead and hate will be cast into the lake of fire. So the lake of fire is actually...
Bruh, we need to have a topic about that right there. Y'all can't be dropping
All right,
stuff,
I'm back.
pulling us into intriguing
I'm back.
conversation and go on a teacup. Y'all violating.
Yeah. Now, okay, it said the dead and hate will be cast into the lake of fire. Now, the dead, we all know what the dead is, right? And it said hate, which is hell, will be cast into the lake of fire. If hell is a place you burn and a lake of fire is where you burn also, how can you throw hell into hell? Like, how can you throw somebody? That's like me, Kevin is in a car, and I say I'm gonna throw Kev in a car. He already in a car. So if hell is a place if people say you're gonna burn in hell, but the Bible say that the hell will be cast into the lake of fire, then where the hell is hell at?
Bro, that's like the same thing when Satanists and atheists get upset when you say go to hell.
He said, "Where the hell is hell at?"
How can you be an atheist and upset someone told you to go to hell if you don't even believe in it?
So, right, I don't get it either.
Don't worry.
And why do they say, "Oh my God"? No, I can't. I forgot. I can't. Hey, now it's worse. Now I got a Sean and AJ that's gonna be at. I'm gonna have my head.
I mean, I guess
I'm
I'm just not understanding the question.
Ask some crazy questions.
Look. I'll answer the question. Look. I'll answer your topic, Kev. Okay. You don't cheat by mistake. You cheat because you want to, which is true. I didn't cheat on PlayStation. I wanted to play my Xbox. What you said? Answer the question.
Okay, you right. We gonna rock with that. We take that. I got my feelings hurt a little bit. I just had to watch out a little bit.
Cheating is premeditated.
It was premeditated when I bought an Xbox.
Nah, you supposed to did that off impulse.
I was like, I don't know about this PlayStation thing. I'm gonna go here Xbox.
I'm about to ask a triggering question on my next post tomorrow. I just thought about that.
You wish you was a PlayStation. You wish you was a PlayStation.
You wish you was an iPhone.
You wish? No, actually, I don't. I don't want them problems and pay for them.
I ain't got no
You
problem.
wish you was an Android. You wish you was an Android.
Where are you, Mary? You like? I feel like you somewhere mystical.
Yo.
What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know. He always somewhere mystical.
Hey, can I answer these really quick? I got to drop back down.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Mr. P. My bad. I'm sorry.
You don't cheat by mistake. cheat because you wanted to, yes. I just all around yes. What's the difference between premeditated and moving off of impulse? Give a scenario. Premeditated is it requires forethought in reaction to something. So it's like I was wronged in this way, and I'm going to choose to react with this level of force, and that's the premeditated portion versus right when something happens to you, your initial reaction, that would be an impulse reaction. So I guess like talking about purchasing the PS5 or Xbox, that purchase, I guess you would say, was an impulse, but the premeditation was that she knew she was going to cheat on video games regardless.
That's fire.
So I'll tie that in with that. What are things people can do to provoke cheating? From the cheater's perspective, the things that other people would be doing would be having success, and said success looks easy. Because that's what they see the person experiencing as success. They don't see the hours of practice necessarily put into it. So observing success without realizing that there was probably discipline associated with that success can provoke cheating. If we're talking about like video games, once a cheater, always a cheater. True. I don't know. I don't think people are stagnant. I think that the person that I am today is someone slightly different than the person that I was a week ago when I saw Kev last. And I think that every day we kind of change the quote unquote percentages of how happy we are, how balanced we are, how influenced we are by this or that. So I think that someone can make mistakes and learn from their mistakes. But that doesn't absolve them of their past. Taking accountability is letting someone know that you had a past where you were known for violating that sort of trust. So I think that accountability kind of plays a role in that. If you're going to be a cheater and decide not to, you have to be able to be accountable. So I don't think it's necessarily once always, because then we all are. I'm sorry, but we've all cheated at something. So unless we're all going to sit here and say we're all cheaters forever, which I don't think we are, I just don't agree with that. So why are people quicker to leave from cheating than DV? I think there's a social component to it. People don't want to have, quote unquote, a scarlet letter attached to their relationship that everybody knows about. Women don't want to feel like that they let it go in that realm, and that they can't keep it held down in that realm. So I just think there's like a big social component to it myself. I just think that's basically what it boils down to. If society didn't care, then there wouldn't be any issue with it, in my opinion. And that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I knew it. I gotta drop Sean, y'all. He always gonna be a cheater.
Hey, but if anybody wants to give me any pushback or anything on anything I said, feel free. But I only got a few more minutes, and I'd like that screen to get tapped, and I'd like to see some FYPs going up in the comments. And I want you to take care of Kev's live, get it going, share it out, and if anybody has any pushback, go ahead and hit me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a pushback on the once a cheater, always a cheater, right? I believe that to be true, and I'm gonna tell you why. Someone who cheated and a cheater, to me, is two different things. Cheated is like I go to jail one time, right? And that's a foul on me. A cheater is me having a rap sheet, like I have a history of doing something. And I think that's what a cheater is. A cheater has a history of constantly doing something. So I believe that that's your reputation, right? So if that's the reputation that you built, you're just gonna have to live off that. Now, will somebody give you a chance? That's on them, but it'll be a gamble. So to me, somebody who cheated versus a cheater, to me, those are two different things. Cheater means you have a history of it.
The question very specifically states is once a cheater, implying one altercation. So the rap sheet that you're pointing to is answering a question that isn't being asked. This is with the implication that the person has made one mistake in this regard, and because they've done it once, will they be the person that does it always? You're talking about reputation. This person's reputation in the question is having that of one failure. So that's how I was answering it.
All right, you right. Kev messed up. You right.
What on me?
All right. Okay, all serious now. I'll be serious this time. You don't cheat by mistake. You cheat because you want to. Absolutely facts. They're just facts. What's the difference between premeditated and impulse? Given a scenario, premeditated requires thought beforehand. Impulse just it was there and I did it. Right. Prime example: if you turn on to like investigation discovery, Monica hired a hitman to unalive her husband. Premeditated. Monica and her husband were having an altercation, and Monica unalived her husband. Impulse wasn't originally there; it just happened. Okay?
Gotcha.
That's the difference.
That's true.
What are things people can do to provoke cheating? 9 times out of 10, the reason why people cheat is because they want to get something that they're not getting where they're at a lot of the time. It's something, whether that be emotional, physical, whatever, feelings based, whatever, right? I think the biggest problem with when we start talking about cheating is everybody only thinks about sexual cheating, but people forget about like emotional cheating is a huge thing. Right? Women, I'm sorry about the call us out. We are the hugest, the biggest culprits of that. We emotionally cheat all the time, right? If your girl's in there talking about, I got a work husband, sus as hell. What the hell? No. So you know.
Hey AJ, really quick. Since you're the mod in the room, and I don't know what Mayor's doing over there. I don't know, but I need one of y'all to draw me to help the analytic, and we really need to be pushing the likes.
China, he waiting for this.
We're getting some serious conversation. And
oh, who dropped him?
He did it in the middle.
He like mid sentence. Y'all was so mean.
It was Mir. He said that's why he said I'll show you my job.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He didn't even let him. He said, "Oh, you said I ain't going. You don't know what I'm doing, huh?"
Yeah, that was quick too. Hey, mid sentence.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that's those are the main reasons why people. Yeah, those would be the main reasons why people cheat for the most part. The other one, I do like that Laura did bring it up, is a lot of the time people also cheat out of vengeance, which again, I'm always going to chalk up to your stupid ass should have chose better, because why are you in a relationship if you have to be that vengeful? That's crazy to me. But, you know, y'all like doing stupid shit.
Hey, Mr. Print, it wasn't personal. I was just taking it out on you because I couldn't get the guy that did unalive me, so I had to get somebody.
Oh man.
Hey, Ken, you be doing that sometimes. I need you to drop me, okay? Because you can't get the dude that you've been chasing in the game all day.
Right. You talking about the game, right? Well, this is my time. I get to let it out now.
I'm so done with y'all.
Actually, I think that's what people do nowadays. Like old girl that I blocked before, Tansy. That's what she do. That was her. This was her outlet. You know, that's what she did.
Hey, I blocked her today, man. I went ahead and blocked.
You just blocked her with the
blocked?
Yeah,
I blocked her the other day.
But yeah, everybody stuff. I dealt with her a long time, so
I tend to follow people who are creators, like the one who have lives. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I like to be entertained, but once I keep seeing all that, the bashing, like women are true leaders, like, man, you just causing division. You ain't really trying to help no conversation. So I just got tired of this shit.
I'm telling you, that's literally what I did. Like when I see people's, I'm gonna mention a few names. I ain't gonna say the name, but
Tansy?
it's another dude they say that look like me. I actually unfollow him too because
You
it's
did
like
not unfollow me.
no, not you. I'm trying to say what I unfollow a few people like because when I keep going in their lives and it's nothing against a lot of them, right? I'm actually cool with that
I
guy,
gotta quit being so impulsive, and I need to be more premeditated.
right. So the other dude, he a popular dude on here. Y'all know him.
Say the name, man. Say
He
it with your
blocked.
chest.
It's not like he gonna come in here.
Yeah, you
No, I ain't
blocked.
block him or nothing. No, but I did unfollow Frank. I unfollow him.
Oh,
It's
ah.
not. It's not like I said. It's not a personal thing. But I just went through a lot of lives, and if I went in there and stuff, and it seemed like it ain't really. It's more of, like you said, it's entertainment, right? And I just stopped. Dang, I'm trying to talk so fast. I unfollowed a lot of entertainment lives because I'm not on here for entertainment. That's just what it is. You know, even when I was going in other rooms, I wanted to, entertain when I knew they was like divestors and all that other stuff. I unfollowed them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it was just only so much I could take, and it's just more toxicness than anything. I ain't gonna even lie. And then more the reason why I unfollow him because I keep seeing them divestors I don't even really like. I ain't gonna say I don't. I love them, right? But I don't like what they stand on. But I see that it's like they growing more and more in his room. I'm like, bro, what the heck is going on? So now that's why I know he really more of on the entertainment side because it's like, and I feel it. He got his own style. He do what he want to do, but it just wasn't fitting me. You know what I'm saying? So I unfollowed him. I don't follow, any lives that seem like it wasn't talking about no form of growing. It's just to sit there and just start drama. Really, that's all it really is. You say your side, how y'all feel, and that's it. And it never be nothing to get squashed at the end or nothing big. I don't follow, and I actually blocked, right? I blocked people that I noticed that only come in my room and just start toxicness or just only come up in my panel just to disagree with somebody like negatively or call them names. Now I'm not just saying that because people gonna disagree, but I'm just saying just purposely come up there and I don't. That's the only time I hear you is when you coming at somebody and call them out their name. Veli, that was one of them. I gave him a chance a lot of times, and I had to drop him so many times. But that day, and what made me mad was when I was trying to be nice and he had said some smart stuff. I'm like, bro, you just can't leave it alone, huh? He said, and I'm talking to him. He said some slick stuff, and I was like, all right. It took me a minute because I was like, man, I was like, that jump ain't. So I was like, let me chill. And then I just, huh? What happened?
Oh, I think she had it also. You
What
good?
did she say? That sounded like some funny stuff she wanted to do. But no, I had to realize that I'm like, dang, why do I got him here for? I realized that only time he come up, he speaks some certain things, but only time he come up is just when he about to start something with somebody. Y'all gonna see it too. Y'all gonna see it later. It's the reason why I be letting people go. Huh?
I think the last week on Mirror's page, I didn't know he was like that. I'm starting to figure out.
I be seeing him do that. He do that. He made it. He do it repetitive. He do it all the time. The only time he come up is when he want to, basically make somebody else like a fool. Otherwise, he's not contributing to the conversation and to like actually hear people. And if somebody do go against him, he gonna come at them. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come at them in some weird way. He don't like taking no L either. You know what I'm saying? So I'm chances. But like I said, ever since the last couple weeks of maybe a month now, I've been clearing my list out. It's because like, I'm not trying to do that stuff no more. I'm just trying to leave that stuff alone. I don't want to lie. I don't want to even be in areas like that that's not trying to really build or nothing because it's not doing nothing for me.
But I feel like if we're gonna have a conversation about that, then let's have an honest conversation. You could still be on here for entertainment. You're just picking and choosing what's gonna entertain you, right? Not everything on here is going to be entertaining for everybody. I don't typically care to be in lives where everybody's screaming and yelling and I can't figure out what the hell's going on, and it's all because somebody did some other dirt with some other dirt, and it's on, it was in Discord and it was a text chat. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, no, I don't even want to see it. But I typically like to be in lives, where we're actually having good discussions. I can have a conversation with people, and even people. My biggest thing when it comes to being in a, any type of panel, right? And it tells me a lot about the people who are in the panel and the host, is if I can disagree with you, but we can still be cool.
Yeah.
If we can't disagree, and now all of a sudden I'm the enemy because I didn't agree that
Ooh.
I don't agree with that.
I'm done with you. Because brownies were better than cookies, like that don't come on now. It ain't that serious. Like
Right.
we
Yeah, I
can
agree.
disagree.
I don't understand why we just can't agree. Disagree to agree
What part?
respectfully.
Respectfully, that's all I ask
Somebody
for.
told me to get off their live, and what did he say? Talking about some. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't say lie to me. I just disagree with what you're saying. No, I need you just to respectfully disagree to what I'm saying. But he wanted to challenge me, and he got mad and was like, "Get off my live." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I ain't got time for none of that type of energy. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm not that type of person. But I'm very much, we can disagree. I don't expect everybody to agree with everything that I say. If I wanted to hang around with people who just agree with everything that I'd say, I would go find those people. I would go hang out in these stupid rooms.
Or what about the ones where it be like wife and husband, they be like tag teaming on one post or whatever, and if you come after the husband, then here come the wife talking about something where you talk to
Damn
the
you,
husband. I
TikTok.
don't give a damn.
Yeah, nah. See, I've
You
never,
know it.
I've never cared about stuff. But at the end of the
Whoever
day,
at me is going to get it. Whoever, I don't care.
that part. I'm just one of those people. I can't be bothered half the time. And if I do come in on some trolling stuff, it's always lighthearted, and it's always with people I know that aren't going to take it personally, right? Like I may
Yeah.
give Kev a little bit of a hard time about PlayStation and Xbox, but it ain't real at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It ain't real at the end of the day. I don't care. You know what I mean? I just like to mess with him sometimes. You know
I'm
what I mean?
not
That's why
big.
randomly I'll bring up horoscopes just because if I'm trying to get his attention. But I only do that when I'm trying to get his attention about something. Like, Kev, pay
He woke
attention.
me out my
You
bed
know
one
what?
time.
Let's
I don't
talk
know how that
about being a
happened.
Leo. And then he'd be like, what? And he'd be, maybe Kevin the screen would be like, there he is. There he is. See, he alive. He's good.
Right. I still don't understand how that happened at one time. I literally woke up out my bed when I heard that.
Yeah, I woke him up out his bed, y'all, talking about some horoscopes. It was funny.
I'm like, not that.
Hey, but
Yeah.
I remember the most memorable night in Kev's live I ever had. Kev went to sleep on us, I think, but he still came back. And we had to take a really big bite out of that live because, we talked about them teeth all night.
Right. I was about to say that was our most
Oh, the
epic one.
teeth.
Yeah.
I like the
Yeah.
mirror
The
live
teeth.
when we were talking about the stuff that makes us sick on TikTok. That one was pretty
I
fun.
love mirrors lives. I
That
don't like
was in
that.
Mirror Room. Yeah. Yeah. You know what make me or
What's
Everybody
tired
was
of
wrong
it.
talking
with
about how they
OG?
got dropped
Uh,
or
I'm gonna tell you
blocked.
what grind. I'm gonna save that for Mirrors Live next time he has one of those. I'm gonna
You
come
know,
up and be like,
grind my
you
gear
know
right.
what grinds my gears? When y'all in the middle of saying something intriguing and then you go on a teacup, Sean.
Fact.
Oh man, damn. Hey, hold on.
He goes like,
I got a different view of it now, right? For 6 months, I'm gonna say for maybe 4 or 5 months. No, I'm gonna say about 5, 6 months since I've been going to live.
He
I've
grounded.
always been kind of chill, always gonna be respectful, and I never really kind of show my personality. I always thought I took it seriously when I got on panels. Like whatever, when I talk about something, I'm passionate about what I talk about. Then I realized that shit is boring. Like now I'm on I'm in my troll era. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to come on panels. I want to crack jokes. I always respectfully disagree, but I never want to come to the point where I feel the need to throw insults.
Yeah.
And I don't know, these for the most part, this should be kind of I don't know. It's hard to explain. As far as the entertainment, I love it, but as far as I have to pay attention to what I decide to consume. And a lot of times, like I was saying on the live yesterday, where the woman had the host, when she had the live about get it off your chest, and there was a bunch of people in that live that was on the other side. If you know what I mean, Kel, they're on the other side, right? So I was like, man, I'm just gonna get this shit off my chest, and I feel like it's okay. It's not that you have to agree with somebody's view, but for me personally, how you treat people when they disagree with you or they don't have the same views as you, it tells me a lot about who you are as a person. To me, it reveals that you're a selfish person. It reveals to me that you're closed-minded, that you can't really get along with someone because they have different views to you. Even if I believe your views are toxic, right? I'm not going to treat you a certain way because I believe your views are toxic. You may not believe your views are toxic. So to me, I don't get too much thought into it, but I don't see how married people.
Full side.
I don't see how married people get on this app every day and argue about relationships. That shit be crazy.
I don't know. Like, here's my thing when it comes to. Actually, I got a question for everybody on the panel and in the comments. Have you ever? I mean, we all on this app, but have you ever come across something that completely changed your perspective on some stuff? Like, you ain't even mad anymore. Like, you may have been passionate about it, now you don't even care. I'll go first, right? So, like, with my business account, right, my No Saint Productions page, right? I go live over there and I'm talking about like, okay, cool, you know, because being on here, listening to everybody, oh, you know, I wish I knew about more financial literacy. I wish there was, you know, somebody would put me on game, you know, so I could make some more money, do this, that, the third. And then I would go over there and I would host lives. And I was lucky to get like 5 people. Majority of the people in there are already in here, right? The ones that were consistent, at least, are in here, right? But I'm sitting over here thinking, I'm like, but if I was over here screaming, talking about men are the devil, oh, I have 50,000 people up in here. I'm over here talking about, hey, let's make your life better.
Women are the devil.
You know what I mean? Look, if I'm sitting over here talking about, you know, hey, let's be better, you know, let's be better people. Let's, you know, learn some skills.
Even better, if men are the devil, women birthed us.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I was like, they used to grind my gears, but then I started realizing I don't want quantity. I don't want all them over there anyway. I want quality people. I want people who are serious. So I just wanted to bring that up because I wanted to see if anybody else had an experience similar to that. But that was just something I just came to the revelation to like not too long ago. I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I would definitely take quality over quantity because you don't want everybody patronizing you.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. And the thing what Sean just said though, it's weird because it switched around for me because I was doing that at first. It was boring, you know, talking to the you know, same thing or whatever, and you know, I just like let me mix my mind up a little bit. Let me go on and but I think now it's like when that person, I guess they say when people got to go through the experience, they ain't had a little time or whatever, then you realize you're going to come back anyways. So I guess I had to experience it. So, like I said, I did that for months. Like, I mean, for about maybe even a year. You know, I just like, let me go on this live because I know they're going to tear me a new one. I just be like, I taste it. But I just realized, like, you know, I think I realized it might be, even though I'm saying it might not be affecting me, but I guess it do. Because I'm like, I be looking like, dang, you know. And then I go back to like quality talking conversations and stuff, and it put like a whole different type of energy within me, and it just feel like I done did something with my life. I put it that way. Because like when I go to the other ones, I'm like, man, what did I really get out of it? You know, the most I can really say is that I got learn how to control my emotion maybe, but I'm like, dang, I gave them more of what they wanted than what I wanted, you know. So I'm like, I'm about to feed no miserable people, you know what I'm saying? That was just with me.
You
So I had
must
to
have really
realize
going
that.
through it, huh? You had to been really going through it because you was basically saying to yourself, because you say, I know if I go on this live, they're gonna tear me a new one. It's damn near like you were saying, well, let me find a live so I could get abused. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I was doing. I was doing that. I was doing it. I was literally doing that. Yeah, I was. I ain't gonna lie.
said the same thing in my head.
For fun, like literally for fun. I just wanted to see where I was at, what I can do. That's what it was. I just wanted to see.
And
I mean, I still was standing. You know, I still was standing. Shoot.
I was in there on some of them, especially.
I'm about to say, you know, some of the lives I went in, you seen me in a few of them, right?
It got to a point where, remember when I first came in, I was on the other side, right? I don't have a side, but I kind of like was leaning toward the other side because it was I was very now when you say misogynistic, I didn't know what that word meant. But when I looked it up, it described me to the damn T. So I was kind of like trying to do some work on myself, right? So when I started doing the work, I noticed. I think when I started doing the work, I started noticing the people that's not doing the work that say they is doing the work, right? So I started to get a different perspective, and then I started going into the lives of the women who was talking about men. And at one point, I was like, okay, they got good points. Then the next day I go into the live, I'm hearing the same thing. Then the next day I go into live, it's constantly about what men are doing wrong. Women are the true leaders. So I'm like, okay, why do I want to be abused? Why am I going to live to get abused? To one point, I started asking my wife strange ass questions, right? And she's like, "Where the hell you getting all this negative talk from?" And then I was like, "Oh, nothing." So then one day she heard me listen to TikTok, right? So she heard me listen to these women lives, and she was like, "Why you listen to that hatred ass stuff?" I said, "What you mean?" She said, "That should make any man mad." I'm like, "Huh?" She said, "That's why." She said, "That's why you've been so asking all these random stupid ass questions because you listen to these toxic ass women."
Your wife don't be playing, dog.
Yeah. We talk like that, right? So then that's when I got on that live yesterday. I said, and I told him, I said, it got to a point where my wife was like, "Why are you listening to that toxic ass shit?" And I had to like, you know what? That's when I told you I block people because I'm just saying the point of it's not that much negative. Like this is what I said, and I'm gonna land with this. If and this is what I learned on this app. If majority of women is saying something about men, and let's say on this app, majority of women saying something about men, the typical response would be, okay, it got to be some truth to that. That's how I would think, right?
Yeah.
So when a majority of men is talking about how they encounter women, they don't want to believe that it's some truth to that. They want to be like, "Oh, nah, it's your inner misogyny, internalized misogyny. It's y'all lying." I'm like, damn, hold on. How come if majority of women is saying something about men, we should take a look into it, but then the majority of men is saying something about women, then it's a problem. Like it's something wrong with it. And I'm like, okay, I see this a game. It's a game on here. And it's very proper to talk about. I don't even believe the red pill men get all the attention that if you're a woman and a man and you talking about men all the time, you're going to get the crowd because majority of the time men don't really be gifting like that. But women, boy, they would gift the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
But they
in
got
real
that
life.
oppression money though.
I feel like, well, what I've noticed is it's two different people. You got people that like drama, and you got people that want to make a difference. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get mad no more. I understand that some people are immature. You got some people that are mature. You got some people that want to make money. You got some people that want to keep complaining. So, and I mean, I'm okay with the small numbers. I'm okay with that. I don't want all that drama.
Thanks. I even unfollowed I'm just saying, dang.
And then you
I'm
got some
scared to
people
say
that
his
talk
name.
about
He be
this
popping up every time I say his name. I'm just gonna leave it like
the
that.
same
I
stuff
even
over and
followed
over
and unfollowed
again.
him because I'm like, what the heck am I doing here? I had to think about that too. I'm like, no, they don't. None of them mess with me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like I said, I love everybody. I literally do, man. Really, I do. It's just I can't be around everybody. That's what I had to notice. You know, I
Hmm.
can't contradict myself and say that I want to be better, and I keep being in areas that's not making
Hmm.
me better. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing I kept using was let me make my emotions better or be able to control that. But I even realized that, and it's another thing. Like I was thinking about my friends be following me there. My friends follow me there, and I feel bad for them because they follow me there, and I know they get mad because they care about me and stuff. And I noticed that lately. I had a few of them that just came up in the panel because they was tired of it and stuff. I'm like, man, y'all don't have to do that. I'm like, man, because I'm like, I just want to test myself, see if I can get through it and all the other stuff. So I gotta stop. I said, that's why I said all that stuff I've been thinking about. I'm like, man, I'm gonna just stop going
Hey,
into them
bruh.
things. And why not going? I might as well
It's
go on lives
draining.
that's like on the same page as where
Bruh.
I'm at. That what? Huh?
I just said I had to learn not to follow Kev into a live because I don't followed himself into one. And then they was being mean to Kev.
You had
And
to
then
fight for
Kev
your
went in
life.
there. And then I was over there. I was trying to fight for Kev's little life over there. And then he left and didn't tell me.
Oops.
And then I
Hey,
found him in Alter's live. I was like, bro, you could at least send me a text. I'm
like
over
I was
there
a new
fighting with
person
these
and stuff.
stupid
Hi,
people.
I ain't
where
gonna
you
lie to
been
you.
at?
I ain't gonna lie to you. A couple months ago, whenever I see Kel was live and he was on somebody else's page, I knew that once I clicked on it, I knew that he was going to be going back and forth with somebody. I knew it.
Yep.
I went in there for the entertainment.
Yep.
He said he knew what time it was. Yeah.
I was like, I ain't even
I was
gonna
having fun
follow him
though.
over there now. No, I mean, but like I get it though. Like sometimes, you do it is normal to kind of go to like the opposition to kind of like just to kind of test things, right? Because it does kind of
Yeah.
change perspectives and stuff. So like, I mean, I get it. I was never mad. I'm never mad at anybody who does that. But I do know the difference between somebody who's doing that and somebody who's playing switch up. Okay, so now you over here talking about, yeah, you know, I'm in Kev's room. I got to talk about accountability, this, that, and the third. And now you in some panderer room talking about, what do I need to be accountable for? I didn't do nothing. Like, you better pick a lane. I ain't got time for you. Like, you getting blocked real quick, right? Like, or people who come in here and they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not about the drama at all. But then when I go and I'm like, you know, because I follow people back and I'll see them in a live and everything they're in is nothing but like some drama or some other tea, or they trying to get the tea to some drama. I'm like, bro, I cannot with you.
Hey, I be doing that lately though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like some of these people that. Go ahead, Tex.
No, I was just gonna say some people's names speak for itself. Like, for instance,
Right.
somebody had made a question and was like, "Well, how can we help kids with trauma if we have trauma?" But her name has something with chaos in it. And for about a week, we was going back and forth because she acted like she didn't understand what I was saying. I had to break it down. And then when I looked at her name and I saw a post that she had made, she was cussing and everything. And I said, no wonder why you don't have your kids' attention. That's what I didn't say that, but that's what I thought. But yeah, her name said it all. And that video.
Yes, a lot of names will warn you. I think I said that before and early in my live days and stuff. I was saying, yeah, them names will tell it all. Like you can tell what people staying there based off their names. Like, I ain't gonna even lie, that jump be true.
She wasn't even telling the truth. It's like you want advice, but you're not really telling the truth. Like, did you leave your kids? Did you abandon them? Did you allow somebody to hurt them? Like, why do you have this distance between you and your children? You know what I'm saying? What did you do that bad?
This another thing too, like when I say her name too, when Crown
She blocked you? Why she blocked you?
Cause I went in there and did the same thing she be doing to everybody. Well, actually I was just being myself, but she just easily triggered. That's just what it is. I know she do the same thing when she came in my room. She got triggered by every last little thing. Yeah, so that's never gonna change about her. Well, I ain't gonna say never, but
sensitive.
Yeah, she's super sensitive, but I went in there and I was kind of cracking a joke, and she was in there with that girl AP too. So both of them, and I was only really following them back because I'm trying to keep balance with them, but they just love drama. That's what it is. And I'm trying to be nice with them, but that's just what it is. They just love drama. Because every time, I mean, even when they come in my room, they be trying to start some drama even on their talking points. They just stuck. They stuck, and I can tell. I mean, if I was in a marriage for 15 years and it failed, I'd probably be mad on this thing too. You know what I'm saying? And say that every last live don't mean anything and all that other stuff. I'd be mad too. You know what I'm saying? But I was, like I said, when she blocked me and it made me realize, I'm like, why am I doing this? I said, why am I following people that I know that don't like me, that only mess with me when I'm trying to be balanced or something like that, according to them? I said, why am I doing this? This other thing when I with old boy, I'm just gonna say old boy, but Sean already know what I'm talking about. When I
know who you talking about.
When I was no, not him. I say his name. I blocked Jerome, but I blocked him actually in my room when he did that. Because I realized how he doing. I'm like, I'm about to keep on waiting on your yacht to close and all that stuff. But no, but in there, right? When I think that's what made me think about that too. I'm like, when I was actually saying the words that I know that they wanted to hear, and I still stand on it though, because I do believe it's a lot of things that man caused a lot of destruction. That's one thing I can agree with him on. You know what I'm saying? But when I said that, and I still seen his crew still harm me, and they near him too, I was like, you know what? I said, there's nothing I can do. And I'm like, I'm not about to win somebody. I'm not trying to. Cause my thing is, I'm not about to win nobody. I'm just as powerful speaker, just like them. He good at what his little powers is, and I'm good at what I can do. I know I can go in any room and speak how I want, and I stand on what I stand on. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I know because you got a bigger following and all this other stuff, and you got a name around here, I'm gonna follow all y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's just no purpose. Like, they can all come to my room, right? I didn't block them. I didn't block them. They can come to my room and speak how to speak, but I just can't tolerate their rooms because there's just too much miserable people in there. You know what I'm saying? I can. It's only so much of me not paying attention to that comments I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I be like, I literally do have to, like, that's sad that I have to do that. I got to sit here and look straight into the screen because I can't pay attention to the comments because they be saying some wild, they do say some wild stuff down there. And I'm like, dang, who the heck made you that mad? I can't say my point of view without you sitting here talking about, you mama, that's why, they be coming with some crazy stuff. So I'm like, I don't know how people do that, but I think, like I said, just because I'm trying to grow and stuff, and I'm like, I just got to ask myself, just like I asked everybody else, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? So what's the point myself? When I wants the point myself, and I was like, you know what? Unfollow them. You know what I'm saying? That was my answer.
Somebody
What's the
told
deal?
me that I
Peacock
was
in the
trauma
building.
dumping when I wasn't. I just said 2 words. That's it. He was like, "Oh, you trauma dumping?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, here's the thing. Like, when it comes to this on here, to be honest, like, I have to keep trying to explain to people. This on here, y'all, it's television half the time, okay? We won't talk about, yes, we can talk about all the miserable people who are married, people in relationships, people who are jaded, this, that, and the third, but yet nobody ever want to talk about half the married people who are on here trying to play single. So, at the end of the day, it just is what it is. Like, I don't even waste my time.
It's not television to me no more. Not no more.
I would definitely say. Well, I mean, look, I call it television because I could change the channel. I don't gotta entertain your ass. I'll just
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That makes sense.
I'm gonna swipe the fuck out. Nope, I ain't gotta deal with you.
it seemed like some of the guys on here be mad. Like, say if a woman come up and speak and they just cut her off, and this is the first time they ever met her. I had somebody do that to me before.
I don't know. I've had both of those situations. I've had people try to cut me off, but then I've also been on panels where men are literally walking on eggshells because I'm in the panel. And I'm like, I'm not gonna come for your neck if you say something. Like, a lot of the time, believe it or not, I probably agree with you, right? But then the thing is, like, I'll speak, and then some of them, if they are on the red pill side, I want to start sharing me the red pill side stuff, and I'm not red pill. Like, I'm not anti-woman. Like, that's not what it is. I just hold people to a certain standard.
Yep.
And I'm gonna call out the
see
BS.
what happened to
I don't
Sean.
care on either side.
I gotta keep using it every time.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna call out the BS either side, right? Like, if you ain't hung around with
I swear he a red pill now.
No, they don't. They still follow me.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm
think
gonna
One
call
of
it
your
out.
people just follow me recently. That was weird. I thought she didn't like me. That
The
was weird.
reason why is because it's that I know some people say some people straddle the fence. How I look at someone who is on the fence, to me, I look at that as a good thing. And let me tell you what I mean.
Balanced.
Because it shows that you are balanced. Now there's a difference if I'm going in one live and I'm one way, and then I go in another live and I'm completely a different way. I understand that part. That means that's called pandering. If anything, that's pandering, right? But with me, I've always been down the middle. If I see a man talking stupid stuff, like if I see a man, all his stuff is about like the stuff that men doing, right? I kind of like, okay. Or even if a woman is saying something, he's automatically attacking a woman or trying to find fault in what women do. I know that he all about men. And when I see a woman always talking about the shit that men do wrong, I'm like, okay, I see where you stand. You just straight down the middle. You ain't trying to waver. You ain't open-minded or nothing, right? But with me, they seen me call out women when they do some crazy shit, and they used to put their eyes in the comments like, Sean, what you doing? And I come in and say, hey, she was wrong. I'm speaking up on that. Wow. So, and I said, I can't be a red pill the moment I call a woman out for what her bad behavior is. I can't automatically just switch like that. I don't have an on and off switch like that. So I've always been down the middle, and I don't allow people to like calling me. I don't allow no one to put me in a box. And I don't tell you how. I don't let you put me in a box because.
But you're in a box right now.
Yeah, because you're gonna keep me in that box. If you first of all, they're gonna ask for your opinion, and once you froze. Yeah, he froze. God damn. Boy, looking like he on a first grade picture or something.
Hold up. I need everybody in here, all 13 of y'all, start tapping the screen. Let's get this up 15K. There's 13 of us, so we can do this. Let's knock it up. Let's tap the screen, you know what I mean? Keep it going so he don't keep getting kicked out. Because TikTok not letting my brother be great right now. And he ain't letting none of y'all be great.
Let's tap the screen, you know what I mean? Keep it going so he don't keep getting kicked out. TikTok not letting my brother be great right now. And he ain't letting none of y'all be great.
Is it back?
Let's tap the screen, you know what I mean? Keep it going so he don't keep getting kicked out.
Dang, the delay on that one is crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying.
They didn't even kick me out. That's crazy. Am I back, y'all? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're
I
back.
think you're back.
They're supposed to kick me out. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just having everybody tap the screen so it don't.
Oh,
But yeah, if y'all can tap the screen, share it out. We got Patty back in the panel. It's been a long time. Hello,
Patty, right? I ain't
beautiful
seen
and
her in a
lovely,
while. What's up?
powerful.
Hey
I
y'all.
know.
What's the
Patty in the
deal?
building.
I miss y'all. I'm gonna just start off and say that. Like life has
Miss
been
you
life.
too.
She always
Oh,
be saying that. She be disappearing. She come back. I miss y'all.
I do. Listen,
You
life
wouldn't
be
miss us if you would come around.
I know, but life, man. Life
she
be life
grinding,
in.
man,
It's
just
true.
like I
I'm
started grinding.
I'm in
It's
grind
true.
mode. God has definitely been doing his big one. So,
I
I be
got you,
spending the
Patty.
block you know what I'm saying? I just spend the block when I spend the block.
I got you. I
That's what
got
she.
you.
That's
I see
what.
you out here
That's
doing
what.
big things. You got this. What's up, powerful? How you doing?
Powerful.
Hello. I'm all right.
What's the deal, brother?
Welcome in.
Oh,
Y'all feel free to
Not
jump
too.
into the conversation whenever.
Okay.
I
It's
wanted to
Okay.
open
Yeah,
speak
mic.
on
but
that one part though. Before I guess TikTok did a quick little fake. I thought it was gonna knock me out, but what Sean was saying, I was saying that that's impossible to not let somebody put you in a box. You can tell somebody as much as you want to, but that's what I mean. That's even the lifestyle I'm living now, because it's like people gonna make you be whatever they want you to be. Isn't literally nothing you can do about that on there. So, but I think you said you saying like you refuse to like be in a box yourself, maybe.
No,
But
like I don't give out enough information to where you could put me in a box.
me
I don't
neither.
put I don't
They do it.
But you
well, I'll say
but
okay,
you do
okay, I'll put
realize
it
that
like
you
this.
are in a box right now.
Oh man, you know what I mean. I'm on a
I'm
panel.
just I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm in this box, but you know,
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
she being different. She being different. Okay, I'll give an example. One of my mutuals, LJ, right? Where
Mhm.
they put him in a box because 1 minute he's talking strictly about one thing, and then a couple months later he started talking about another thing, right? So now they put him in a box because he was talking about one thing for so long that they had that image of this is his talking points. And then when he switched up, he cannot switch up because he's always constantly been talking about one thing. I don't talk. I never came to this app talking about just one thing. From day one, if you want some bullshit, I'm gonna call you out, whether you're a woman or whether you're a man.
True.
Even if they
True.
even if they try to put me in a box, I don't subscribe to that damn box, and I let them know.
Right.
So I don't. I mean, that's just what it is.
I think you said the same. You still said the same thing I said though, but
Yeah.
I get you though. I get you. I'm gonna put it that way. I get you though.
Uh,
Yeah, because you're saying that you don't give enough to where they can keep running that run back on you and be like, no, we know for sure you that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He
hold on.
don't
I
do
gotta start
boxes, but
calling
he
some
might do a
people out here
triangle.
real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna call some people out because I am the moderator in here. How come the only people I see tapping the screen in the box? There's
Okay.
13 of y'all. Y'all better start tapping. I'm gonna start calling y'all out. All right. I see you. Well, I mean, other than
You
Jen.
want me to make it worse? I'm gonna go ahead and say what people doing in here.
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you're right. You're right. Let me see. So Power, he get it. They both get the slide. You know, Power and Petty, because they just got in the box. Let's see what my boy Sean been doing. I know he be up to date. I believe in him. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see what he got. 2.5. Okay, do your thug thizzle. You know, let's see what Tax was in here before Sean. So
Hey, I ain't
let's
worried about
see.
the people in the boxes. I want to see everybody not in the
Oh, you
boxes.
right. 2K. Oh, you right. Everybody outside the box. Okay,
Everybody
she
outside
did
the box. Because
2K.
the people in the boxes contributing to the conversation.
Oh, you
Everybody
right.
else
And
not in
how
the
the heck they got
boxes.
more? I just wanted to show why they got more. Hold up. Who outside this box? Let's see what y'all got. Laura, I'm about to see what you got. Let's see.
Tap the
You
screen.
got 350 likes. Oh, you got Will Baby 350
Oh
likes.
wait, how many do I have? Like two?
You just got in here, so I ain't gonna do you like that. Let's see what you got anyway, though.
I'm compare you.
102. You forgot the one in front of it. 100 in
Put some
front of
respect on my name.
it.
There
You
you go.
see? You see? You say you knew you was in the thousand. Yeah, you and Tax got 2,000. 2,000. Let me see what Mary got. Oh, he got 480. He playing that video game, so I'm letting him slide.
I'm
Let's see.
moderating and talking.
Let's see what Jen got. Oh, hold up. I ain't look at what the main mod that just said it did. Dang.
And I'm
Okay, never
tapping
mind.
back
I'm sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She got 2.2. I think she got more than everybody. I think her and Shine about to tie right now.
She cheating. I feel like she got help.
She cheated.
I'm cheating. You right, y'all. I be in here on my
You know what
back
I'm
edge.
saying?
Let's see what Jen did. Yep, Jen, I'm gonna get you. What she got? dang, Jen ain't dog.
Jen ain't playing. Jen be
Jen
capping.
went past all yo. What the freak? She got
Jen be
3.8. She almost
capping.
at 4K. Dang, she came
Is
in a little bit. Oh my, that
is
just caught
Jen
me off
sing?
guard.
Is Jen
And I like
single?
this new thing.
Jen, are you single,
Dang, I
Jen?
didn't think she had that much.
If Jen is single, that's your wife right there. I'm need you to marry her.
She- That's funny,
You're not
man.
gonna find that type of
Dang,
support
I did not
nowhere.
expect it.
The other thing
Yeah,
too,
my
y'all,
bad, man. I had messed around and became a hunted. I don't know what I did, but I pissed
Do
somebody
your
off and they was
thug
hunting.
this. I already know how it is. I done did it plenty of times in your life, so I already feel it.
I
Dang,
Yeah,
never
I was getting
man.
asked
I was getting
y'all
hunted, so I had to take a couple of cats out that was hunting. We had to take a couple of
Hey,
squads out. They
the
thought
but
other
they
if
was
you
thing
gonna
leave the
take
live
me
and come
out.
back, I think it do that sometimes too. I think it do that. If somebody leave and come back, it
I'm
restarts.
just saying, Jen, the way you showing support, like if you single, this your man right
And
here.
Petty, why you being petty? Petty, why you being
What?
petty?
right
She
here.
Petty
always
always
trying to throw
being petty.
everybody on me.
I
I'm
always
just
being petty. That's petty,
I just
just
want you
petty.
to find love.
I just
Hey,
also y'all to keep the
want you to
live from
find
going
love.
down as well. The host does have a live goal up there. Let's try to show him some love. Show some people on the. I mean, y'all ain't gotta give me, but throw some love to Kev, right? He got some chili peppers up there. Well, you got a little 500. He's trying to get a little spicy. You
Mm-mm, mm.
know what I'm saying? Let's throw.
Miss
Feel
me,
free to
Petty.
throw those up there.
I should have did
Right when I said I missed y'all, this how y'all act. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
that. Welcome back.
Too much.
Have nothing changed?
Oh no, not Kev would be my son-in-law. Oh, so Jen is my Dukes. That's why she's showing love like that. Is
See,
this like an
Yeah.
Petty.
arranged marriage?
See, petty, because you ain't been around to be petty. Somebody else had to be petty, so we all had to put on our petty shoes, and now we still being petty. And see, you don't like our
Ain't
petty
that
because
petty?
you're
I
not
love that
used
for
to our
me.
petty.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I'm all for the petty.
enjoy our petty. Yes, it's petty day.
Yeah, it's petty clear now in here now.
If
Well,
y'all ever,
not in your name,
if
but I
y'all
literally
ever wanted
block
to
people for that
know,
now.
if
No more
y'all ever wanted
tansy.
to know
Petty
what.
Thursday in the house. Petty Thursdays in the house.
Also a little bit of history. If y'all ever want to know why the mods in here like to play and drop each other out of boxes, you could thank Petty for that.
You're welcome. It makes it
Ooh,
fun.
starting off. Mirror got AJ. I got a 28 and a
Uh-oh, she
31-year-old daughter. Oh,
Why you
recruiting.
snitching? Why you snitching?
she said I'm
Shoot it
recruit
out
without. You already know, yo. You know how I am. Yo, they gotta be. You already know how I am. Not everybody can handle Kev.
Hold on, where Petty go? Petty, come back up here.
Now, see, I wasn't even bothering nobody. I came in respectfully. I came and grabbed my chair. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even. Who did that? That was you,
Look,
They
Mary?
had to welcome you
I'm
back.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It was me, but it's only because I missed you so much, and I missed dropping you off the panel. That's all. I just had to do it one
That's
time.
that toxic love stuff.
I'm just
Only
trying to
hit
figure
you
out how
It's the
because
Kid gonna
Petty
tell on me,
love.
but he ain't gonna tell on you.
It's the
You
Petty love.
snitching, discriminating.
No, that's love right there.
It's love right there.
No, that's
I
not.
appreciate. Yes, it is.
No, it's not, because
You
he
just
already
mad.
told
speaking
on
of
me.
DV
Mary,
at the
you just
bottom of
mad
the
that she
last
beat you
question.
to it.
Hey, I didn't even get to answer the last question.
The answer is no.
But I'm gonna say as far as that last question goes, why people are quicker to leave from cheating over DV because most people will leave for aesthetics. They don't give a shit. At the end of the day, let's be real. Which one of those two is gonna get you the most sympathy if you go through it? Cheating, you getting cheated on, or you getting DV'd?
I
Which one will
mean,
have people on here trying to throw you a bunch of shit out here, having a whole pity party for you, just so if you get cheated on, they're gonna be like, "Girl, you better leave." You get your butt, you get beat up. Girl, you better leave. But here's a bunch of money. Come on now, please.
More.
Like at the end of the day, that's why.
Oh, I got
That's
a
why
deep
people.
one on that DV one versus cheating. I think I know a
That's
big
what I'm
reason why.
saying. Like at the end of the day, let's be real. People dating for fucking aesthetics. Y'all don't date each other because you actually like each other. Let's be real. Ain't
Somebody
got
got
nothing
me
in
by an
common.
inch and somebody shorter than an inch.
I
I'm like
think
6'8".
I think people say because well, no, don't get me to I'll go left because
Go, Patty,
My
go.
I
answer might go left too, though.
I'll
That's
go
why
left.
I got an answer
I
for
feel
that for
like
sure.
what I'm
You
saying.
gotta hurt some feelings, you know that.
I feel
Right.
like like because I'll be real. I'll be so real, right? Because I went through a couple. It was just type of shit I liked, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
Ooh.
weird, and I can be honest. Like the only reason why I can be honest,
Oh,
the only reason why I equivalated, like for real, the only reason why I put like yo, if a man hit me, I know he loved me is real life because my father did. You get what I'm saying? Like my father hit me.
Uh-uh.
You get what I'm saying? I love you. Like when I tell you like my father hit me, he ain't hit me like a father hit a daughter. Like he hit me like he hit my brother, like a son.
Yep.
You
mm.
get what I'm saying? Like I'll never forget the time that my father slapped me in my face and then turned around and was like, "Baby, come here, I love you." You get what I'm saying? So when I
Yeah.
got
Mine
into
is
my
different a little bit then,
when I
because
got into my like semi,
But see
but
that
you know what I'm
makes
nigga,
saying?
we
But
all got
like
our lips snatched off.
I thought you know what I'm saying? I thought that was love. Like, oh, well, he loved me because, you know what I'm saying? Just because he upset, you know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, but see, okay, look, I was never no weak bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say the B word. I'm a little
I
tipsy,
feel
y'all.
like
But
Petty would have fought back.
listen, no man has ever hit me harder than my father. And no man will ever hit me harder than my father. You hear me? I've
Mhm.
never raised my hand to a man thinking I could, like, this man was never gonna hit me back, right? However, if you put your hands on me, you better be ready because I'm gonna slice you. I'm gonna gut you like a fish. You're gonna have a scar to let you know and play with me. I will go toe to toe because keep in mind, my father had me fighting my brothers, not my sisters. You get what I'm saying? So like, let's do this. That wasn't right, right? For
It's
me,
fine.
right, I would leave. Like if a cheating didn't really matter to me because I mean it's sex. Like you fuck up, shit happen. My thing used to be bet you cheat, I get my lick back, we straight. You get what I'm saying? Like I can forgive you, not a problem. We can move forward.
That part.
But as soon you get what I'm saying, like, but
Yeah.
dudes don't want to do that. They not gonna rock with it. So me being the woman that I am, I would say that shit because now I'm hurt. You cheated on me, I'm hurt. I say that now, nigga want to go in my shit because my mouth jazzy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I think there's a difference of what I'm talking about, what you talking about. Because what you talking
Hey,
about, that's taught. I'm talking about people who that wasn't taught. They don't come from that, right? Because there are people who do not come from that at all and would stay in that type of situation. And a lot of the time, when I've dug deeper, because I ain't gonna sit there and say I ain't try to help people before. I've gone through stuff like that, but when I've dug deeper, I realized some of it was self-inflicted. Right?
Right.
They were told to leave multiple times. They knew they needed to leave multiple times. They chose to stay because, well, girl, everybody thinks we look good together. Okay, cool.
Nah,
But you
don't
got
be
two black eyes
that's
and you look
stupid.
freaking weird. Like, stop dating people for aesthetics. Like, I'm never gonna stop saying that. Stop dating people for aesthetics. Like, that's weird to me, right? At the end of the day, at the same time, right? I've also seen those things reversed, right? We already know how the court systems work, right? If me and Kev are sitting somewhere and we get into a physical altercation, which one of us do you think is going to jail? Me or Kev?
Okay. I don't know,
Exactly.
AJ. They might look at you and be like, "Oh, you definitely aggressive."
It would depend. It would depend on how beat up Kev is. It's
You
just,
get what I'm saying?
you
And then
know
you
what
know
I
he
mean?
light skinned, so it's gonna show a little more. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we both kind of light skinned, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But if we both 1-2, 1-2, hit each other twice, type of situation, we both stand and someone call the cops, 9 times out of 10, he's going to jail.
That's
They
true.
ain't gonna ask me a question, right? And I could have been the person who started it. He clearly defended himself, right? I'm not sitting there saying that is the case every single time, but if we're gonna talk about this, then let's have a real conversation about it, and not one where we're sugarcoating stuff and walking on eggshells. At the end of the day, we do know that there are people who are out here who cause these issues. They push their partners to this point, or maybe they
Oh
were
yeah.
taught. They were taught, like my little sister on my dad's side was taught that, right? She was taught Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Your brothers can never lay a hand on you. So guess what she does? She beats the crap out of my other brothers all the time. It's only a
Absolutely
matter
not.
of time before she ends up in that relationship and I'm getting a phone call. Oh, I got beat up. Well, guess what? I ain't doing shit because what are you doing?
That shit is.
We can't be teaching our young girls that. Oh, it's okay. We won't hit you because not every guy is that
Nah,
guy.
because you have mothers that are teaching their sons.
Knock 'em out.
Shorty put her hands on you, you lay her out.
That part.
You
Because
get what I'm
we've seen it
saying?
too many times. But that's
And
what I'm
and
saying. Like, we
to
gotta
to
talk
be
about it.
honest, I feel like because I listen again. My father wasn't the best. He not getting daddy of the year no time fucking soon, right? But
Uh-huh.
I will say this: my father kept it real with me, 100%. And I feel like a lot of these parents, and sometimes the men, right? They don't keep it as real as they should with their daughters. You get what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
even at a young age, they think that sassy shit is cute, and it's not. Because when you telling her at a young age that sassy shit is cute with her mouth, she gonna think that that's okay. She's gonna grow up. She's gonna have that mouth with grown men, and somebody gonna pop her in her shit, and then it's gonna be a problem. Not saying that is right, right? Not saying
No,
that
it's
is right
not.
at all,
But it's a reality. The
but
thing
it's a
is we keep
reality.
talking about, but that's the problem when we have these conversations. Everybody keeps talking about what woulda, coulda, shoulda in a picture perfect world. We don't live in a picture perfect world. We don't. We live in a world where most people, if you put your hands on them, are probably gonna hit you back,
That part.
male or female. They do not care, and everything in between. They don't give a shit, right?
Cause
I
everybody
don't
going
care
through
who you
something.
are.
Leave
If
them
you
the fuck
swing on me,
alone.
I'm swinging on you. I don't care, right? That's just how it is. Like I'm not gonna get beat up. I'm gonna defend myself. But at the same time, me even as a woman have to learn, right? I didn't have to learn this. I already knew this. I don't put my hands on people unless I absolutely have to.
That
If I'm in
part.
a situation where I absolutely have to and I gotta put my hands on you, then that's a different thing. Other than that, I'm gonna try to avoid it as much as possible. And I grew up with two brothers, right? Yeah, I may have beat the hell out of them when they were younger, but it was because, hey, you got me in trouble. You need to stop doing some shit, right? It was a lesson. There was a reason behind it. Other than that, I've never crossed that boundary. They know that. They know that.
I don't.
So,
I don't think
so
I've
my whole
ever.
thing,
I don't think I've
yeah,
ever ran up on a man just cause, like, or been like, oh, I know I can beat him, so I'm just gonna.
absolutely, Laura.
I'm gonna pick his trigger. Like, I don't. Nah, that ain't never been. I've seen it happen in firsthand and be looking at bitches like, yo, what is wrong with you? Are you crazy? Like, if that man back, you get what I'm saying? Like, how are you gonna just wild out right now? That's what you.
True, and I agree, Laura. It's not the same, but it does. I can see where that also starts as well, right? If you're growing up and as a girl and I was just constantly beating up my brothers just because I could and they couldn't hit me back, what do you think I'm gonna do when I'm an adult and I'm dating a guy? I'm gonna think that shit is sassy and cute. And when he hits me back, I can't act shocked, which a lot of people do. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, everybody who's a victim of DV, they 100% deserve it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying is let's talk about the actual realities. And a lot at the same time, yes, I agree. We should teach people not to put their hands on people, absolutely. But at the same time, you also need to watch what you say to people, right? You can push somebody with words to get into that point. We have all been there. And if you're gonna tell me you never have, you a goddamn lie. I've had people say some shit and call me out my name when I was younger, and I was ready to fight. We've all been there. But not everybody has a resolve, and not everybody is at that point of maturity to where they can handle that. Right? And that is the reality we have to remember. Not everybody is where we're at. Not everybody grew up the same way we did. Not everybody's going to have the same experiences, so on and so forth. We can understand that when it comes to opinions. We can't seem to understand that when it comes to dealing with each other. That's the craziest part.
I'm gonna say something, and you probably not gonna like what I'm gonna say, right? But I'm gonna say this. Is a lot of times y'all will say things like, y'all want women to remain in they soft and this, that, and the third, right? It'd be really kind of hard for us to be sometimes super feminine, right? Because when we become targets once we super feminine, right? Any type of shit that I done got into with a man that ended up getting physical later on in my relationship, right, was because I was super feminine. You get what I'm saying? Like, huh. You get what I'm saying? So where they had to test
Yeah.
it. You get what I'm saying? Like, it almost becomes one of those things like, nah, I know she got it in her. I want to see it. You get what I mean? But once I had like my first relationship where the dude did what he did to me, right? My very first one, when I was super submissive, because I didn't know no better. I was like 18. I didn't know no better. I was super submissive. After that shit was never happened again. It don't
I
be
would
it.
say, with that then though, right? It's just it's conditions and habits or whatever, how your life, whatever type of thing happened in your life. But I also see that some people, it's hard for them to be masculine though. Some women, because like I can tell the difference between a masculine woman and a feminine woman if they were sitting next to each other, and I'm pretty
Was
sure
trying
some
to
of
say
them
I'm
can too.
masculine, Kev? That what you saying?
Uh,
You trying to say I'm masculine
I
woman?
think
That what you saying, Kev?
you're
That what you trying
tough.
to say,
I'm gonna
Kev? You
say
trying to say I'm
that.
masculine? I'm a
I didn't
feminine
say
gangster.
masculine.
All right, leave me alone.
See, I'm
All
getting
right.
scared now because she just said that. Now.
Wait. So you saying I am as that what you saying? No, I'm just
I never said. But no, I was what I'm meaning is like some of them you could tell because like the ones that we be saying they're always playing victim all the time or whatever, or always, and it seemed like they cry all the time. Them the ones that just really never had that tough bone them. I wouldn't say that it makes them
weak.
and I think that's what they put in this world though. They made it seem like being pushed over is
A good thing.
a huh?
It's a good thing.
A bad thing. They made it seem like it's a.
Oh,
I'm not saying
who
it's
want to be
always a bad,
pushed over?
but I think like it's certain things that women should stand on, and certain things women should stand on. I mean, women.
You
I
just
said women
that's two of
twice.
the same thing. I'm so
Men. I think
confused.
it's men got they part in life of women. So I think that like even with fighting, I don't think women should be fighting overall. I just wouldn't say
Wait,
that.
like ever?
I don't believe so. I think that's up to the
Like
man. The man
ever?
should be the one that's fighting for the women. I think women more of like the they should be but I think it's in America, right? In America, I can see that, it's they gotta do this and that and what they put in their mind and all that stuff, and they made it seem like even like walking away is like or sitting here crying or telling is a bad thing, but that's what women did. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Especially when they stay in their feminine, huh?
I don't, I don't. Wait, wait. So you saying like? I mean, I get. So what you, so what you saying is like
Yeah, I know
women.
it's gonna be heavy. It's gonna heavy. It's gonna be heavy.
What you saying is women should never fight. Like there should never be a reason why women fight ever.
I don't. No, I don't think they should. No, I don't. I don't think that's their. I don't think they should do that. No, I don't think so.
No,
I think they
hold
rather.
So
I think I'd rather have women run away or walk away.
on.
They
So I
have an
have.
so
option because I think in life we have options to fight or flight, and in America everybody wants to fight. They don't know what.
okay.
Even
So
I'm trying to. I'm trying to run away from certain situations. I'm not trying to fight everything because that costs your life
Right.
nowadays.
But I think.
I
but
don't like the fact that the man take advantage of the woman because she is the weaker vessel, meaning like
You can walk
physically.
away. That's what I'm saying. We have options, but we don't want to do that.
Hold on. Right. I think in a perfect world, right? And you're right, Kev. In a lot of situations, we're able to walk away, right? I'm one of those people. If I have the situation where I can walk the fuck away, I'm walking away. But I can't sit there and say that I haven't been put in positions where I did not have that option. I had to fight it off. There was no
True.
guy that was gonna come and save me in those moments.
Right.
There was no man. Like
that part,
I had to
I,
be that person. Now I'm not
You had to
saying
become the
hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on,
that
hold on.
part, that part,
But
that part.
I'm not saying, right? Like I said, this is where discernment comes in. I was literally put in a position, meaning I was literally backed into a corner and had no choice.
right.
That's a different situation. And I
That's
think that's
different,
different
right?
than what Kev is talking about. I think what he's talking about is that if you have the choice, you have the ability to just walk away, which I agree with
Oh,
it.
fact.
Or
Like, but I think that
tell,
for everybody.
snitch. They made that bad. Nah, I mean they ain't even start snitching though. But tell, all that stuff is more of feminine things. That's more of a feminine. Or that's more of a like instead of being because I don't think aggression should be a woman's trait. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. They're more. It's more of a soft thing. You know what I'm saying? They more trying to calm a situation down rather than ignite it. But it's so different in America. It's kind of hard because I can understand though. It's conditioning. That's all it really is.
So
But
let me see if I get this straight, Kev. Like, say some like okay, say your wife, right? Let's just say hypothetically you got a wife, and she's super feminine. You know what I'm saying? You know, she pull up with the kids in the Audi wagon type shit. You know what I mean? They jump out and like a dude or woman, whatever. It's a dangerous situation, right? To where your kids are in danger. Like, say the kids is in the car and she get out of the car and you want her to just scream and cry and run away. You don't want her to fight for her kids. You want her to just
wait,
you just
you
want her to
threw
be
me off
like
now.
and run away.
What did they do? What did they do? Did she have an option to leave?
I'm, let's say she was going to Family Dollar because you know Family
Right.
Dollar always getting robbed. So let's just say she in Family Dollar, right? And somebody snatch up the kid. You want her to just scream and walk away, or
That's
you want her to
different.
fight?
Yeah, that's
But
called.
you
That's
just said
backed
you
in the
don't want
corner.
women to
Like, hey,
fight.
that. So, all right, let me use this then, right? Because it's a big difference. And it's a way big difference. Because I think even with feminine women, even if they did fight, they're not gonna feel right doing it. They're not gonna have that, oh yeah, I got this dude off type situation. But it's the mentality. It's American mentality. I can understand it though. But overall, that's literally last resort. Nowadays, we see them actually because they get their feelings hurt. They ready to buck up. That's the new thing, right? Buck up. You're not about to make me
But
look
that's
like
not
no
no
little
new
B.
thing.
You not,
We've been doing
huh?
that since we was kids. That
Yeah,
ain't no
yeah,
new
but
thing. We've been doing that
yeah,
since we was kids.
yeah. And I feel you on that in America. I'm gonna keep saying
It
America,
builds
right?
character.
Yeah.
So you think in Africa or in China they not picking on each other? They don't do that in other countries.
I think a lot of them that got. I don't think a lot of other countries not doing that. Some of them might be doing. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I believe some of them. But I don't think it's to the same level as America, because America they really want people to be even. It's like they really they teaching women how to be men and men be the women. So there's so much stuff that's going on right now. So yeah, I think it's way worse in America. But I would say, I mean, every now and then worldwide, but I don't think they going through the same thing we going through. I don't believe
That
so. I
right,
think
Miss
they really,
Jen.
huh?
I'm sorry. No, Jen made a great point. She was like, "Words don't mean nothing, but hands on me, it's a different story." Big facts.
That's different. That's different. That's different. But I think even that, like, that's a hard topic though. But
Yeah, I
even
didn't
with
put
that,
women
like,
in these
if it was
situations.
say if a woman did get her booty slapped or something like that, they not. I don't think a feminine woman is going to fight them. They gonna flat out tell. The
But I
women in
think,
America, they gonna fight that dude. They gonna sock him in his jaw. They gonna do something because
But
they're
we
very
can't we
prideful.
can't
We
throw
very they
we
very
can't throw
prideful,
we can't
huh?
throw a drink.
hold on. I kind of want to push back on that just a little bit, okay? Because of conversations that not only we've had in here, but just
Hey,
on this
Kev.
app and in general. Go ahead, Mir.
I got a new topic now.
Hold
Hey,
on. I just want
Kev.
to ask this question. Go
I
ahead,
found
Mir.
out my shooting it, I mean my aiming and pointing ain't too good yet. But I can drive pretty good. And it's pretty funny when you hear people scream, "Hey, I got ran over."
I'm
He
done.
got the audio
I
thing. Oh,
got
that's funny, right?
So
oh
funny.
The
yeah.
game
I
chat.
got three of
Yeah.
them.
So is it wrong if you
But
grab back?
I
Then what?
have a
Huh?
question.
If you grab back,
Now they
Yeah,
ask
like I'm
contingency.
I'm I'm her.
I'm not
Like
saying what's wrong or right. I'm not
I've
saying
had
that.
my ass slapped and I just grab they thing. I feel like it's even.
Yeah. So hold on. I have a question to that then, right? Because in today's climate, right, I've heard this argument a lot. Not even an argument, just a statement put out by men in general a lot, right? And before someone come in here, not all men, I ain't talking about you, okay? Mind your business. I'm talking about the men that are constantly sitting there saying, well, if I see a woman who's in distress, I'm not even jumping in to help. So what are we supposed to now do in those situations where now you're literally giving us no choice but to have to defend ourselves? Because
Supposed to blow a
even if I
whistle.
yell, hold on, because with that ideology, even if I yell and I scream, there could be a guy over there. He probably ain't even gonna come over. Then what?
That's a lie. That's a lie. That
I'm
that
just
that
saying.
stuff only be towards the masculine women that be because automatically a dude is going to melt when they see a woman, and
Hey
even a
Jay, if you
woman.
yelling and screaming, I'm
I'm just
coming running.
asking. I know you guys. I know you guys are. I'm not talking about me. I'm just saying in general.
No,
I'm
all
just asking.
guys, right? I think it's just in them. If they see, like, it's just no different from a kid, right? If you see a kid that's in distress, they gon' come over there and pull up.
Nah, because this
Nowadays, they talking
Keisha over
about
there
women that's
screaming. I'm
sitting
just
there
gonna
trying
look
to
at
fight
her.
another man, and then they want somebody to go help them or something like that. No, we see your masculine head, and we're
Okay.
not about to
I'm
get
just
set
trying to
up.
understand. I'm just trying
That
to
part.
hold on. I'm just trying to understand where in what context are y'all talking about that you ain't jumping in. Now, if it's a situation where she started to fight, that's one thing, right? But it say she walks up to you and it's like, say you and your homeboys, you sitting somewhere and she says, "Hey, this dude's trying to hurt me." Are you jumping in then, or are you not?
That's scary. That's just
She
scary.
walked
But
up.
it's
I'm
She
just saying.
walked
But
up. She
I'm
can
just
call
saying,
What you
she
it's
doing,
walked
case
up to
by
Kev?
you.
case though.
What you doing,
Let
Kev?
me
If
use
she
this as
run
an
up and she
example then.
like,
So
he
you
trying to
say
I'm just
hurt
trying
me.
to
Oh my
understand.
god.
I'm just trying to
I
understand, y'all.
got you. I got you. I'm about to use an
Yeah.
example right now. An example right now. So you remember what happened with that woman with the
The
on
brick.
Coney Island and the dude had came up to her and
Oh
socked her in
yeah.
her
Yeah.
jaw and all that stuff and
Yeah.
she brought her kid to
Yeah.
Papa. Right.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
this
That
this
for in
this
the
what?
how I
chats.
know
That for
what
in the
happened,
chats.
right?
Hold on.
If she was literally bagging down, not saying nothing, and was just literally, I don't even think the dude would even hit her anyways. If she was just feminine, if she was feminine, he wouldn't have did anything. I highly understand. I would believe that. But her ego, because that's how a lot of women is nowadays. Their ego is like, no, you ain't about to, you ain't about to beat me out. You not about to. They just like dudes. That's what dudes do. You not. I don't know who you think you is and all that other stuff. And just instead of her shutting up and grabbing her, or not even grabbing her food, shutting up and just going to the car and waiting. You're not about to stop me from getting my food. Who are you? And now
Yeah,
you see
that's
how that went.
stupid.
But I bet money if she was literally a damsel in distress, the whole crowd would have went over there and helped her. Because that's just, I think that's in everybody. Because it's just like a
Yeah.
kid. You do the same thing
Okay.
with a kid. You're not about to let a kid get beat up because you know they
Okay.
innocent. You know what I'm
That's fine.
saying?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to understand like that
Yeah, you can
concept
tell the
because
difference. I don't
it
know.
was
You can
different.
tell the
Like you
difference, or
just have to use
some
your
people can tell the
discernment.
difference.
It sounds like it just comes with discernment at that point.
Yeah, it's
Because and
discernment for sure.
the reason why I bring that up, right? There's a reason why, right? So a lot of the situations where I was forced to having to fight, and I'm talking about I had to fight dudes, was because of a particular job that I had at the time,
Yeah.
right? But I had seen that happen a lot, right? I'd seen both sides. I've seen men that jump in when a woman walks up to them and says, "Hey, there's a problem that's going on. This dude's creeping me out," or whatever, and they'll jump in. But then I've also seen it where they don't even get involved and they just leave her,
Yeah.
right? To the point that she has to come to me, another woman, to handle the situation, which again was part of my job, so I'm not mad at her coming to me. But the point is
Oh, you was security
that's
at a
hard.
strip club, wasn't you?
No, I wasn't at a strip club. I was actually at a baseball.
AJ,
I
that's
did
not
baseball in a
fun.
barn.
In my
Yeah.
story, you were definitely security at the strip club.
I mean, I did get
He said
cranked
my
out
story.
by a stripper one time.
Like that's not even like exciting. Like, yeah, AJ was putting paws on him at the baseball stadium. Like that's not exciting. She was
I
tossing
want to
niggas
talk
out
about this.
for the strippers. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? That gives it more oomph.
We could use that, but I mean, also I could share some crazy stories from being over there. I mean, I've had
I'm sure you
pew-pews pulled out on me.
can.
I've had shanks
She
pulled
gave
out
me a
on
topic
me.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
I've had people
Petty gave me a
literally tell
topic.
me, like, working in that
I
job,
did.
like, because that's the thing is, like, sometimes you're just doing a job. Like, for me, again, mine wasn't like a DV situation. My DV situations were all, like women that were putting their hands on me, other women that were putting their hands on me, and that's a totally different conversation, right?
I hope you
Which if you
laid
do
them
have a
out,
DV
AJ.
conversation, well, no, if Kev does do a DV topic, that is something I'm going to bring up because I'm loving how everybody want to be, all these women want to be gay all of a sudden, but don't even understand that the risk of your DV situation increasing doubles, if not triples,
You better have hands. I'm just
because you talking to a
saying.
whole other girl and she does not care. Okay, you
Crazy.
got to be careful. I've never hit anybody I've been in a relationship with, but I have had hands put on me before.
What? You should have
Um,
body slammed them then. What you doing,
that
AJ?
was a different. I mean, I was a lot stronger than them, and I was just like, I
So
ain't
what?
trying
They
to
shouldn't
hurt
have put their
you.
hands on you. I don't know how y'all do it.
But
Listen, no, I couldn't
I had to, I
listen.
had to, I had to resist. Also because of my job too, like I couldn't risk the DV as well, and also because I'm more quote unquote masculine presenting because I got short hair. It would have been me who went to jail.
AJ, who? You know what? Just
So
give me the list of the females in my inbox, and I run through them. Don't you worry about it. I got you.
I
This
got
for
you.
AJ. Don't.
We're gonna get. I'm gonna get a
We
call. Be like,
ride
I
at
don't know what
dawn.
happened. Somebody named Patty Peacock came and they hit me with a bat. I don't know
I'm
what
trying to
happened.
tell you, we ride at dawn for AJ, bro. Y'all not just gonna be putting your hands on her. She top flight
Hey, it
security
only
at a strip
happened.
club. The fuck?
That's
Not
gonna
top
be
flight
that's gonna be
security.
actually the name of the topic.
Top flight
Top flight
security at the
I
security at
strip
the
club.
don't
strip club?
I don't believe I don't believe women should fight. That's gonna be sweaty right there. I like that because this like a little
You just say it's
snippet,
gonna be
and I
sweaty?
like the questions too because I was ready for. I mean,
I
I knew
had to
that was
ask
gonna
you them
probably come, but
questions.
I like
Kev,
that.
I'm gonna come with
That part,
30,000
Lord.
questions just so you aware when you do that topic. So be
Oh yeah,
prepared.
I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it
Listen,
though because I really stand on
We're
that. I
gonna
really
talk
stand
about
on that.
it.
I'm not just making this
li-
up. I really stand on that though.
it's gonna be really hard for you to get women not to fight because let's just be real here. Like, yeah, okay, men and women
Especially
might
anybody these days, yeah.
exchange, you know what I'm saying, elbows from time to time, right? But I can count on one hand how many times I have been in a quote unquote DV situation as opposed to how many times I done had to fight a female just to prove my point to leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, it's a little
that's a
harder
different
because,
situation.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
let's just be real here. Bros, y'all can bump heads, right? Y'all can bump heads, y'all can boom, boom, duke it
Yeah,
out, and then
women
y'all
are not
playing
that way.
basketball tomorrow.
Yeah.
Females, they want to call their cousins. They want to destroy your face. They want to take off your hair. They want to call your job. They want to get your kids
It's
cooked.
because of
They
the
want to bust your
emotional.
windows.
It's the
Right.
emotions, the emotional aspect of it is why it's worse with women. And if anything, that's the other thing. Like I said, like if we're gonna have a conversation, let's have an honest conversation. With women, because the moment we get to that point where we're ready to throw hands, we've lost control of all emotion at that point. We don't even care at this
That
point. Like
part.
this is when we're angry, crying. Like, let me give you a hug, baby. Like, no, I'm pissed. Like these aren't crying because boo hoo, I need you tears. These are boo hoo, get away from me before I murder you tears. Two different things. Like two very different things. But when it comes to that, like we do need to talk about that. As women, it is one, harder for us to walk away when we get to that point, and two, it is also 5 times harder for us not to hold a grudge after the fact.
That
Very
part.
few women can get into a fight with somebody and then be cool afterwards, right?
That part.
Like that almost never happens.
That's true. All right,
Have you
they
guys
gonna
ever
remember that
had it
at
to
the age of
where
50.
it felt like a spirit was talking to you and telling you to calm down, take your shoes off? What
Yes.
you doing? That happened to me before, where something was like, "Text Pearl, what you doing? Take your shoes off," because I was putting my shoes on. I'm like,
She
okay,
almost
she
messed up
want
and said
it.
her real
I'm
name.
on my way. And I don't know if that was my grandma or whoever, but somebody was just like, take your shoes off. Don't go over there. And I was like, you right, you right. And I just calmed down because I knew it was about to get ugly.
Yeah. But that's also too, like, also with that being said, I think people also need to realize not everybody's a fighter, right? Some people are not fighters, and that's perfectly okay. If you're somebody who's never been in a fight before, you don't see the point of fighting. You just somebody who's always in a situation where you can walk away.
I love that for
I
them.
love that for you,
They're
right?
not
I
missing out.
I
You
wish
you
y'all
are
not missing
Them the
dead.
nothing.
ones
I
that
wish.
stand above the grave.
But those are the people. But those are the people again. People who do have it in them to defend themselves and to fight. That's where we need to be, right? That's the goal we try to shoot to. A lot of the time, and I'm only talking for me. I ain't talking about
I
these
was just
fake
about to say,
wannabe.
don't speak for
I
me
ain't
because
talking. I ain't talking about. I ain't
I'm
talking about
still gonna be
everybody
the
else.
fighter. Y'all
But I'm
call
gonna talk
me.
for me,
Y'all
right?
call me. Y'all don't want to fight. That's fine.
I'm
I
gonna I'm
come.
gonna talk for me, right? So for me, right, I'm more of a defender type person. So if you bring it to me and I don't have a situation where I can walk away from it, I have to confront, I have to deal with it, then I'll deal with it. If it's a situation where I can walk away, I'm gonna walk the hell away because I ain't got time. Number one. And number two, like, please don't do it. And also, a fun fact for those of you who do like to fight, please don't fight security guards because at the end of the day, you look real stupid. You end up in jail and I just have to do paperwork.
Tell them
Okay?
again. You know what I'm
Like,
saying? Tell them
don't be doing that.
again. Don't be fighting the security guards
You
at
know
the
what
strip
I'm saying?
club
Well,
because then you
But
can't come back.
also,
AJ, I'm
but
about to say, well,
also,
let me go out and buy a security outfit then.
girl,
That
I
part.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you why. I wouldn't. I have been hospitalized 4 times in that job. 4 different times. Because
I hope
one
they had
one
great
one
health
time I got jumped.
benefits.
One time I got jumped during a badge. It was like a badge warning.
Wow.
Right. So what badge warnings are is it's usually people who are like mad at the cops or whatever. So they come out and they're willing to attack anybody in a badge. Right. Anybody that has badge. So they don't care if you're security. They don't care if you're a police officer. They don't care. They just trying to come for you. They're trying to take you out.
That's wild.
I've had that situation happen. I got sucker punched. I got hit with a pipe. I had
Whoa.
another situation where I did this. Well, that was there's a couple different situations, but I've had a lot of crazy, scary situations. It is definitely not a job that I would sit there and say, yeah, jump into it. It's not like, you know, they portrayed on TV, because that's what I thought. I thought I was going to be kicking it behind a desk, reading a book somewhere, taking a nap. That was not the case. No, ma'am. That was not the case. I ended up having to respond to a lot of stuff. I saw a lot of faces of death. I saw a lot of tragic stuff. I had to make a lot of sad phone calls to people's family members. I've done a lot, right? Like, it
Wow.
is not something that I would say, oh yeah, anybody can do it, because anybody can do it. It ain't hard to apply to it and do it. I just would say I would not do it. It's not for the faint of heart. But yeah, I have.
What happened? Man, people getting booted and teacupped.
Too much fighting. No, I'm playing.
That's about to be juicy. I can't wait to do that topic. Because even with that, I'm gonna be able to. I get to see how deep we are in our egos. I just want to see something real quick.
I don't like the fact that men tend to take advantage of that because they know that women ain't gonna fight back. So
That's women that
they
fight.
do stuff.
I don't think nobody can get taken advantage of unless they get
I'm
taken
saying, like,
advantage
by
of.
you,
They
I'm
would
talking
have to
about
get taken advantage.
physically. If you know, if you know you're bigger than me, taller than me, of course you're gonna push me around or whatever, you know, because you know you got more shit. You got you're stronger than me. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's another reason why they shouldn't fight.
So with that being said, I don't understand why men don't why men put women in those situations, but at the same time you want her to be feminine. You can't do both at the same
She
time.
still can't fight. What make a woman think that just because they can fight a man that they gonna win? I don't get that. They could probably get even worse when they could have just ran away.
It's not even her putting her hands on it. It could be like words exchange, meaning she could have been saying something. He got mad because it's the truth, and he wants to try to put his hands on her.
I be thinking about stuff like a lion. You know about a lot of these people are not about
I
to
had a
cuss no lion
situation
out.
like that happened to me. So I'm telling you the truth, but you want to try to put your hands on me. I ain't do nothing. I'm not swinging on you. I'm just telling you the truth. Calm like this.
I don't even be trying to fight people. That's crazy. Men
As
don't
my
even be
mom
trying to
would
fight
say.
men, and that's what the crazy part about it. Men don't even be trying to fight men for real because they know where it gets to. But it's just, I think
It's like, I don't
I
want
think
to
the
hurt you,
opposite
and
is
I
that
don't
they,
want you. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want you hurting me. Okay.
yeah.
So
But I
just.
I believe it's the opposite way though. I think women take advantage because they know a man might not hit them. Cause I be seeing
No,
them
I
all in
don't. I'm
people's
not.
faces and stuff.
No,
I
I
see the
wouldn't do
whole
that.
opposite. Yeah, some of them they'll do it. They talk some deep stuff. They'll say some stuff to get you to say some words to get some words to get hit. I done seen that plenty of
Well,
times.
I
I even see
definitely
it on
don't
this
want to
app how they be
be
talking.
in
But
a
these the same ones
relationship where I
that
can't
claim they
express
scared of
myself.
me. Huh?
I said I don't want to be in a relationship where I can't really express myself because you're going to get mad. So
You got me on that one.
Yeah, when it comes to fight or flight, I'm a runner. I'm out of there. I don't want nothing to do with
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. People act like they don't have options. I never understood that though. But that's why I said pride and ego gonna make us stick through, make us feel like we have to fight. That's what it is. A lot of us just, like I said, that's what America did to us. That's why I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that on the topic though, because I realize how a lot of us, our minds, because I'm even trying to get out of it. You know, I don't have to fight everybody. Even if I'm a man, I don't have to fight everybody.
yeah.
You know, all that stuff should be last resort. But it's that ego. That ego and pride make us feel like we gotta get our point across. Make us feel like that we have to I don't want to feel like no B, all that stuff. And all them people that felt like that is in the grave right now. It's a lot of people that's like that. Or watching over their shoulder to this day. So I don't get what's the hype about people always going out of the ordinary just to fight.
Like, the closest I've been to a fight, this girl came up on me crazy, and I was like, listen, I don't want to fight. You're gonna win. We know this.
I'm a lot weaker than you. I don't want to fight you, you know? And I was like, you're a great person. I don't know what I did to you, and I'm sorry if I did hurt you. I don't know what I did. I do apologize. You know what I mean? That's where I came from, even though I legit didn't know what I did to deserve her coming at me like. In that moment, I said I was wrong, even though I didn't know why I was wrong, but she was mad at me for some reason. I must have did something, you know? So, you know, I don't mind letting my ego go just to avoid a situation. And I don't hold grudges, because you don't know what somebody else is going through when they're coming at you crazy. You don't know. And I'd rather just diffuse it.
Everybody feel like they're more important than everybody. That's what it is.
That's
how I learned forgiveness, actually. You know, forgiveness and all that stuff. Because I'm like, dang, I'm not the only one that think about this. And if I got a little pinch of, I might be better at this person at that, then why hold that against a person that's not better than me? You know what I'm saying? Why stoop to their level if they might be wicked than me at certain things? That's all. Like, you know what? I can't hold it again. That's like me getting mad at a drunk. You know, I can't. They say some wild stuff or do some wild stuff. I can't. They ain't drunk. You know what I'm saying? What do I expect? I'm about to have an ego war with them. I'm not no bitch because you said that. Like, that's a whole drunk. What you expect?
There's a situation where I had a drunk hitting on me, and my man was getting mad. He was getting heated, like he wanted to fight the guy. I had to sit there and calm my man down. I was like, think about it. You're a father. We ain't got time for jail. I don't have money to bail you out. I had to talk him out of it because I was like, it ain't worth it. Chill out. Let's go somewhere else because I don't need that.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's gonna take a lot of. And the reason I can't wait, I want to do that live. Now she got that little snippet got me want to do that live. Now, man, I want to do it tomorrow. That's how bad it is, because it shows. And I know a lot of people gonna probably get triggered at the beginning of this though.
Mm-hmm.
But I just feel like, I feel like this will save a lot of situations though. And I don't even think that men need to fight either. But it's just my thing is men. To a certain extent, because it's other men, I can get that though. Like that's where the wars come from, just so we can have some type of freedom. And then I feel like women are more precious, just like kids. They not built.
You froze, Kevin.
Let's say we had this exact conversation coming from mom. We said, what if our son ever gets a fight when he goes into school? It's like, why not just get it, save him the trouble? We're on two opposite sides here. We even each other out, thankfully.
I don't like this, man. I do not like. I hate when that live do that in the middle of me talking, dog.
And it always do it in the middle of you talking.
In the middle, man, that junk be irritating. I'm glad y'all be hearing me when it cut me off, because I be cussing this thing out. I'm like, yo, Kev, is that you?
Can I ask you a question?
That junk be making me mad, huh?
And I'm asking because we've kind of built a rapport with each other. You kind of know how my brain works a little bit.
Yeah.
The last question on the prompt, is that a serious question?
Most definitely.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm. It's something, actually, I got this from my, from Alter. She made me think about this. She asked that in the live, but I was like, dang, that is a good, valid point. They quicker to leave from cheating than DV.
Well, I don't think it's that simple to say it like, oh, they'll just leave for this, but they'll leave for that. It's that specific situation is never black and white, especially for people who have not been in it.
Interesting.
And I'm somebody that's been in both.
Interesting. You think it's the same for everybody else because you've been through it?
No, but I've noticed a level of common ground between women who have and our lack of rationality in one part of that specific situation.
Okay. Yeah, because I think the reason why I think about that, because I even use another thing too, though. Because it's like, I feel like even with DV, that's way worse. I think as soon as you get thumped, you need to leave, but.
Absolutely, it makes sense.
When cheating, somebody can be texting somebody and they ready to leave. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, dang, what the heck is going on? what's going on? That can cost your life. And the other thing, what the heck? Y'all be doing verbal abuse, all type of stuff.
I feel like they both can be dangerous situations though.
It can to a certain extent. I know they're
if
gonna
you
come
if
with the HIV or whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to say that
exactly,
word.
I was just about
But
to
they're
say
gonna come
that.
with that. But with that, but it's just like other one that could be way quicker. You don't gotta worry about that disease because they're gonna put a sharp utensil in your neck or something. That's how bad that stuff gets. So it's just like overall, I'm always gonna say that's worse. I'm always gonna say that's worse than freaking cheating. That's
Both
almost definitely gonna be
situations,
worse.
they don't care about you, so I feel like you should leave in both, not
So,
pick
True.
one over the other.
so for my anecdotal experience, right? Because I also think that's something I could tell stories to explain, but that's something that's a touchy subject. So I'm not gonna tell anybody else's business on that front. But for mine, right? When it came to my situation and the things that were being done to me and the consequences that were much greater than me just walking away, because I wasn't in a position where I could just walk away. And I was really young. I was maybe 15, 14 when I was in it. It was things like I would look out my window because he said, "Oh, I heard about the skirt you wore to school today. Don't wear that again." And all I would do is ask, like, why is it a problem if it came down to my knees? And it would be, look outside your window and he's driving past in his car with a pole out it.
Wow.
And it's do it again and your mama window is going to be blown out because my mother's room was in the front of the house. So to a teenager, even to some grown women, what's the safer option? Do I just not wear the skirt again? Or do I do it and chance him doing that? Or there would be situations where hands would be put on me and it would be, and if you say anything, next it's not just going to be, oh, he did that. It's going to be, I'm going to unalive you. So I'm not saying it's rational. I'm not saying it's logical. I'm not saying it makes sense. But in that moment, the safer option was to take what I was getting in the moment over what could be done that would make it worse, especially when you've been with somebody who was able to mentally manipulate you into believing that they are untouchable in what they're doing to you.
So they can't manipulate you into cheating, though. I noticed that.
No, because if you're going to cheat, you're going to cheat.
I'm just saying they can leave in 2 seconds with that. But I was also thinking like this, like, who said that the cheater can't beat you up? You know what I'm saying? I was wondering with that too, though. But I bet you if he cheated, they gonna still find a way to
But
leave
that's
that.
the thing. The guy that was doing these things to me, he was also cheating on me as well, or he would break up with me to cheat on me. And then
Yeah,
when he wanted me back, I didn't have a say in whether we got back together or not.
gotcha.
Like, this is a man that popped his cousin in the arm because he said I looked nice. Ruined
Yeah.
that man's chances
So,
of going to the NFL just because he said I looked nice at a family function. He liked my shoes.
yeah. So from this point, since it's this topic, I don't want to do no personals, man, because we ain't gonna be able to get any further if we just doing personals. And I do like when my stuff come from. I'm trying to talk in general for a lot of people. I don't think everybody doing the exact same or went through the same thing as you. And you said you was at 14. I don't think everybody did the same thing.
But with that one
Oh,
specifically, though, the rationale on why, whether the reasonings are different, the psychological part behind it
you was
is typically
14.
the
Anything
same.
can get over on you on that one. So that was like I can understand that one.
No, I
You was a
understand
little
being
kid.
14, but it's
You
like
ain't gonna,
that
you're
with
not
the
gonna be
other
that
women too.
traumatized if you get cheated on at 14 versus what you went through.
That's a whole nother thing. That's a
No, I
tiny
get what
baby.
you're
Who
saying.
don't get manipulated and tricked? You could say anything on 14.
I get what you're saying, but even amongst adult women, because it wasn't the only time I went through it, it was just the only time I went through it to that magnitude. But it's typically the same rationale. What we deem as safety in that moment, as illogical as it may seem, is typically about survival in a weird way. Like, we can, in hindsight, see, like, okay, I should have walked away. But it's so much gravity around that situation that's so complicated. It's hard to explain It's like, you know, I don't want to say you can never empathize or understand with somebody that has not, if you have not gone through it, but that's typically what it is.
Yeah, it sounds like you're not over it too, also.
Oh no, I
But
definitely,
I feel you though. But like I said, that's that I don't think that's kind of my point. I know everybody. I'm not saying it's not a horrible thing or nothing like that though. But it's just like to even bring that perspective into. Let me get to the point
Do
I'm
you do
getting
you
to,
do
right?
do you usually tell people, strangers, just come out and say that part about it? You openly just tell people like that, or you just
I
only
don't
for like
speak about
people you
anything
close
I
to?
haven't healed from.
So like, so you can speak openly from it because you heal from it.
Right.
Okay,
Interesting.
that's
But I think just to put that on, I don't think you all the way. I wouldn't say that because the fact that it seemed like you making it seem like that's what all the woman is going through, and I'm literally made it a general thing. And you went back to personal. That's the reason why I feel like you
I
didn't.
don't know how you connected that what you read to that, like what
No,
the
I'm
question was
saying that's
asking. I
a
just don't
hard
get
thing
that.
to compare and just walking away.
I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
I think with cheating, they're already entertained somewhere else, and we know this in our heart that they're already entertained somewhere else. It's easier to drop them. DV, you're typically living with that person. You know that person's gonna come home at the end of the day, even after doing what they're doing. They're there, and like you gotta uplift your whole entire life just to get out of it. So that's why I think it's a little harder. Versus cheating, it's like, okay, drop them, go do your thing. I'm done with you. You get your own.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like an attachment thing. I think.
It's like saying I don't like peas versus this is all I have to eat and I'm struggling financially right now. I'm not gonna reject this can of green beans because it's all I have.
Wow. I guess they can use that in anything though. But
Right.
I'll let me just get to. I'm gonna get to my main point though. This is what I believe, right? With why they stay a little longer in DV for the majority. I'm not talking about everybody's little personal thing. For the majority, I believe, and just even listening to some of these women on this app, right? Since we already know it's probably tied to the women part, anyways. But listening, right? I believe they played a major part, and I believe that some of them hit them first. I believe they was actually going back and forth, and they stuck around because they know they wasn't no good they dang on selves. Because all of them, I never hear the part they played, but if you ask that, they say, "Well, you're victim blaming and all this other stuff or whatever." I know they say the same thing all the freaking time, but that I think they'll be the main ones because I
I think
listen to
it's
how they talk on this app. I listen
yeah,
how their mouth is ran and all that stuff. I know they not innocent. I know they
yeah.
speaking of provoke. I know they done did some stuff, and they just don't never say their part. And that's the reason why I don't be believing and that's
I
why a lot
don't
of them stick
disagree with
around.
that.
Because if I was over there,
I'm
and
innocent.
played a major part, and I'm trying to make it work, of course I'm gonna be like my go-to blow. It was mental games. It was just mental games. You know what I'm saying? No, y'all was playing games.
It's
Y'all
even
both
deeper
was
than
thinking
that.
who had the bigger fist. That's what y'all was
It's
doing.
deeper than that, bro. It's deeper than that.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you know when in a weird way, which I don't understand. I'm not a woman, but I know this is a common thing, but I don't really get it. But in some way, it's just like whenever you chasing a girl that, the dude, the bad kid in school that like the girl, and he being overly aggressive. She like, stop, but can't she kind of like it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like she
And they're
like it,
also
so
Mm.
he
taught to
keep
believe
messing with
as
her.
children that boys pick
Yeah,
on you when they like you.
yeah, like, oh yeah, oh he pick on me because he like me. So then they kind of related to like if this
Right.
guy is getting into it, whether who started don't really matter because it's like, all right, you supposed to have some restraint. But I got another story I want to tell y'all. No, never mind. But anyways, so they relate that to like feeling needed when that man put hands on them, but then now they
Mm.
go into like I told you, and then they go into blaming, playing the blame game back and forth. Oh, because you hit me, because you did that. I told you not to do that. I told you. And
Right.
then all of a sudden they had to make up and everything, kind of go back to normal. But they feel needed. Kind of in the moment they don't feel that way. They mad, but they want that attention. So I don't really. I think that's probably has something to do with it because they feel that craving versus cheating is just like an abandonment. It's more of an abandonment type of deal. So it's like, well, they already got somebody else, so I can slide out. You know what I mean? But the DV is like that back and forth, and that's why I think they kind of stay over the DV versus
Mm.
versus the
And
cheating.
that's why I said it's
Interesting.
hard to compare the two because a lot of women are taught to stick that out. we're told he cheat on you, he don't love you, walk away. But like a lot of women in DV situations, they will say they told people, they will say they went places. And that, like, I've even heard women talk about conversations they had with their mother. And I'm not talking about the women that go back and forth, because I'm a firm believer in equal rights, equal fights. If she put her hands on you, push her lace on back. That's like 100%. But in situations where it's not like that, women have talked to their mothers about it or their aunts about it, or like trying to seek asylum somewhere where they could get to safety. And a common question that people are asked, I've even been asked this question, is what did you do to make him mad? Or did you not cook him something? Or it's what you did. And it's a lot of victim blaming in that, because I'm not talking about what you're talking about, Kevin, because I think that that's kind of different. But like a lot of the blame is placed on the victim, which is why I think people
Can you blame
are
them?
so on victim blaming.
Can you blame the blamer? If
If I keep
majority of the
catching
women
rice to the
that's in there
face
never
and I'm
say they
complaining
part,
about it, yeah, if I keep catching rice to the face and I'm complaining about it, people gonna tell me to shut up. That's all I'm saying. If I keep catching on rights and I keep talking about going to my job every day and this dude or the supervisor keep, messing with me and picking with me and I keep complaining about it, but I still keep showing up, hey, you still there, right? Well, you must don't value yourself because you can't leave. They're gonna tell me that.
mm-hmm.
They're gonna tell me that. So, I know it's
That's
some
facts.
situation that people have to plan stuff out. You have to actually strategically, like what the young lady was involved with, you have to strategically plan this stuff out to make sure, your family's safety or your safety. You kind of have to do it.
Right.
But, people, plenty of women do it every day.
Right.
They execute plans and some of them don't make it. Some of them don't make it. Some of them stay and they still don't end up making it. Some of them leave and they
Right.
still don't end up making it. But a
I,
lot of them that leave
yeah.
and don't come back, it don't happen again.
Because
Unless,
I'd rather them
statistically, it
try,
takes a
man. I'd
woman
rather them
7
try.
times to leave.
I
Bring your
learned the hard
family. Why
way.
the
An
family don't
open
be around all the time? I never got that. Bring
I
your
learned
daddy or whoever, your uncle, get all them and get them up out of there. I
I
never
learned
understood that.
I learned the hard
Victimhood
way. You
is a
can open your
crucial.
doors for safety, knowing they're safe in your home, and they will still go back. I learned it the hard way and how to watch it the hard way. It
Mm.
sucks, and there's only so much you can do to help.
I'm gonna go as
At the end of
far
the
as
day,
to
it's their
say
decision. They're
I'm
the
a,
adult.
I'm gonna go as far as to say that I'm and I'll be forward about this. I think that victimhood is crucial to womanhood. I think it's an intricate part of womanhood. I'm gonna be honest and I'm gonna say that because I don't think women will accept each other without them bonding through being victims of something.
I would say that is true for Western women, not necessarily everybody else.
That's true.
Yeah.
I am not that woman
You know,
ever.
I don't think a lot of women can even talk to each other or even associate without
But
expressing them being victims of something.
That's true. That's
but
true.
that is because, again, we have to look at the social what's the word that I'm looking for? We got to look at the atmosphere that people.
Social construct.
Yeah, the social construct and the atmosphere that people are in. Right? In Western society, it is very much seen that as women, we have to be lesser no matter what. We have to be the damsel in distress. We have to do everything. I mean, look at Disney. Disney teaches us that all day, right? And I'm not talking about new Disney stuff. I'm talking about old Disney stuff, right? It teaches you that. It's conditioned into you. It's conditioned into a lot of women here that they have to be the victim no matter what the situation is. Even if they cause it, they are still the victim, right? At the end of the day, it's not that we can't break that. We can, but there's not enough of us who are women who do not bond that way, right? There's not enough of us to go around. Like, we're very few and rare and in between. Right now, especially right now on social media, it is huge to be the victim of whatever, right? Whatever it is. Right now, if you're a woman, all I have to do is just be like, oh my God, a man frowned at me today. Do you know I can do a whole live about that, and it'll be a whole live about, oh my God, men have done this to me, men have done that to me, and we can all trauma bond about that. But if I sat here and I posted a live and been like, yeah, I met a young man today and he held the door open for me. I was so thankful. Crickets. Look at the social environment we're in. Just saying. Right? Again, like I said, I will always say and I will always maintain, you are going to be who you keep. So if you're one of those people who's hanging out with a bunch of women who only trauma bond and only want to trauma bond with you, right? Us as women have to start being clever and having conversations how we spot that, right? Because we're so conditioned to that's just how it is that we don't even pick up on it if we're not self-aware, right? The biggest thing that'll tell me a telltale sign with most women if they're trying to trauma bond with me is when they start asking me about my trauma, right? If I'm going through something and they want to know way too many damn details about something I'm going through. Well, girl, you can come talk to me. I'm always here for you. Okay, that's great. But when I'm winning, you don't want nothing to do with me. Make it make sense.
She want to tell your business. She want
That's
to tell
my
your
point.
business. She want to feel better about. She want to hear how bad your life is, so she can compare about her life and feel better about her life, and do comparison notes and go
Exactly.
bad and gossip, and play the victim. But man, hey, that's spot on though.
I
But
got
at
it.
the same time, I'm just gonna drop this last little gem, and then I'm gonna shut up. The last little gem that I do want to drop, also amongst women, which is something that I don't see a lot of us talking about, is the automatic judgment that we give each other. We are quick to smile in each other's faces, but behind each other's backs, it's nothing but ill wishes. Right? I could be over here smiling in Nay's face. Oh my God, Nay, everything's great. Everything's good. Oh my God, I can't believe you're going through that. And the moment she comes out of that, I have jealousy and envy because she got through it. Because I really wanted to see her stay down. That is something we don't talk about. But we'll keep bonding over some stupid shit. Just saying. But I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna go ahead and let Slimy go and then Nay.
Wait,
There's,
Slimy, can I say something to AJ?
yeah.
Like, so AJ, like, I had that same thing happen. Like, and this person never hear from me, like, when I'm doing good. But, like, Tom, like, I was, like, going through a breakup, like, and they finally asked, like, about them. And then, like, but I got tired of people asking about it. So I'm just like, oh, like, I'm not with them no more. And then it was like, oh, well, girl, we got to talk about that. Because, like, I thought that was your husband. Like, what? Like, and then I'm just like, no, like, I'm not talking about it. Like, and then they just like, oh, we gonna talk about it next time I see you. Like, no, I'm not. Like, we not finna sit there trauma bonding. Like, I swear, like, people only want, like, to trauma bond, like, when they know, like, you got something going on. Like, but where you at, like, when I'm doing good, though?
That part.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Pay attention to the ones that are there for you when you're up.
like, so you
Also,
want
limits are there for you when the times you are down. It's not just only just the people that are around when you're up. There's some people who also want to just be around you because you're up. They want to ride your coattails. You got to find the balance, people. I would focus more on those people. That's what I'm always gonna do. But I'm also gonna say, if anybody come from my little sis Nay, you're gonna have to answer me. Just saying. Don't come from my little sister. Leave alone.
like, you want to hear, like, you want to hear about my story, but yeah, weird. Like, people are so weird. Like, so you want to hear about it for what? Like, it's over. I'm not with them no more. But like, that's what people like to do. Like, time you going through something, I gotta know what happened. Like, what happened? Like, no, baby.
I mean, I think part of that, because I don't disagree with the sentiment, more so how it got to that point. But like, I think a lot of that also stems from women not having those safe spaces to be vocal about the things they are going through. So now that they have it, they've bonded in being able to have that amongst each other, but have done so in a way that is unhealthy. I don't think that it's more of a comfort in being a victim. It's comfort in solidarity, knowing I'm not the only person this happened to, because we're often treated like we're the only person it's happening to and that we deserved whatever happened. I think that with women, we commonly have these safe spaces that we build in these different types of things that we are going through, but we deny each other accountability in those situations as well.
That part I will. I 100% agree with that. I think that's the part that's missing, because a lot of people say, oh, well, as women, we never had safe spaces. It's like, I've been around 32 years. At any moment in time, if I ever had an issue, there was always a place that I can go and I can talk about it. However, the thing that's always been missing a lot of the time, not until I got older and found the right people, was the accountability portion, right? If I'm consistently showing a pattern that I'm doing the same thing and I'm causing the issue, at some point I got to take accountability and I'm the problem, right? I don't
Right.
see a lot of that anymore these days, right? Actually, in general, I don't really see a whole lot of that. I see a lot of, oh, sis, it's okay. I understand. You keep falling for the same thing over and over and over again. You still ain't learning your lesson. You're doing the exact same thing. Everybody is saying the exact same thing. Everybody you date, all your relationships are ending for the exact same reason because you keep doing this, that, and the third. At some point, there's got to be the accountability conversation. At some point, as women, we have to start building each other up. And I mean, really, legitimately building each other up. Not this fake build each other up and then talk crap about each other behind our backs type situation. Like, there needs to be no animosity at the end of the day. Like, the jealousy has to stop. Like, it's getting to a point where, like, we can't even move forward. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. For me, I grew up not really wanting to have a whole lot of female friends because of that. Because I didn't care for the animosity. I didn't care for the I don't want to bond with you type situation. I don't mind if people want to be here and help me out if I'm in a difficult time. If I ask for it, I'm willing to take that. But at some point, if I have to start questioning at what cost does your help hinder me, then that's a different conversation.
Right. No, I absolutely agree. It's just like, and I want to say before I give this little story that I completely agree with what the girl in the story did first, because a lot of people say she was dead wrong for that, and I don't agree with that. I think she did the right thing. But there was a woman who was constantly going live on TikTok about her DV situation, right? And there was a woman who opened up her home to that woman. And when she showed up to go to safety at that woman's house, she showed up with the man that was doing all that stuff to her. And the girl would not open the door for her because what he's doing to you, he will do to me. He's not finna break into my place too. I understand
She
that.
showed up with the dude.
Yeah, she showed up with the dude. He was the one that he followed her there. Like, I
That's
don't think he
crazy.
followed her there. I think they showed up together.
And the girl met the girl off TikTok. That's why she opened her home now, because she kept hearing her victimhood
She
story.
kept hearing her story. She kept saying everything that was going on to her. They happened to live relatively close to each other. I don't think it was like 5 minutes away, but she was in the same state. And so she said, if you need an exit plan or just somewhere to lay your head for the night so you can get out of there and get to your kids, I will open up my home to you. And she showed up with the man that was DVing her.
That's
Now, this isn't
crazy.
somebody that just popped her upside the head a couple times. She was going through worse than I said I was going through.
That's crazy.
And there was children involved.
It's also a need for the woman. Her motherly instinct is to take care of like this man, like even though she's been getting cracked upside the head, she feels sorry for him too. So that whole thing where she want to take him back in, feel sorry, he gonna start telling him about how his father abandoned him, his mother did this to him, how nobody don't want to keep him around, and everybody abandons him, everybody leaves him, and this always happen, and I'm just gonna go and do something to myself, all that, and then she started feeling sorry. Okay, he'll change his ways, but she kind of need that attention. She want that too, and then it happened all over again. It's like if they just go a whole week or two with everything going too perfect, then somebody gonna spark it back up because that's what they used to.
I agree with that too.
There's a limit between, I don't know what you're going through. You know what I mean? There's a limit between that and laying a hand on somebody. I'm sorry, anyone who lays a hand on you ain't worth nothing to me. You know, once that point is reached, you're nothing. And my father never raised a hand towards me. And that's how he taught, you don't tolerate that stuff. Ain't nobody gonna raise a hand on you. It's not right. You know, it's like who are teaching these women to accept this behavior? I gotta ask.
I mean, a lot of the time, again, you know, we kind of touched based on it kind of earlier, I think, before y'all got in here. For some people, it is a learned thing. right? This is something that they learn, either they witnessed growing up, or there was somebody else that was in the panel that was talking about how that's how their dad treated them. You know what I mean? And so that they associate love with that. That is a reality, right? Unfortunately, that is a reality. The other aspect of it too also has to do with lack of self-worth, right? And it's the same thing. So we can get hung up on, oh, you need to leave somebody in a DV. Everybody knows that. But you should also be leaving somebody who's cheating on you at the same time. Because at the same, one disrespect isn't worse than the other one, right? Either way, you're still getting played, right? At some point, we need to ask the actual real question. Why is it as women or as people, okay, we don't value ourselves enough to sit there and be like, hey, I'm not going to tolerate somebody cheating on me. I'm not going to tolerate somebody putting their hands on me. And to me, they're about the same thing, right? Both of those situations are get me to walk away from you. One, you ain't going to raise your hand to me. And two, if you cheat on me, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? There's no way, there's no coming back from that for me, right? But again, we have to start talking about value. The problem with a lot of women here, at least from what I've seen, from what I've heard, from what I've talked to, had these conversations, helped a lot of people, volunteered, did a lot of things. A lot of the time, it's because women here are just not taught to be valued, right? Other than our V card, that's the only bit of value that we are taught. We are not taught, oh, we need to be treated this way. We need to make sure that we only accept this. We need to move in this way. We are worth this. That's not really taught. Probably nowadays, we younger people, but for a lot of us who are older, we was not taught that. Let's be real. We weren't really taught that. We were taught to take the back seat, do everything else. You know what I mean? Who cares? You know what I mean? That's the reason why we're seeing a lot of what we're seeing, right? A lot of it is taught. A lot of it is also not just taught to you by your parents. You're not just a vessel from what your parents taught you. You're a vessel from everybody else that's around you. So if you grew up in a neighborhood where that was prevalent, okay, maybe it didn't happen in your house, but it happened at your cousin's house. Maybe it happened at your friend's house. Maybe your friend went through it. Maybe all of your friends were going through it. Whatever else. We have different influences. And until we can admit we are not as mentally strong as we claim to be, we are influenced by other people. That's a reality. We're never going to get ahead of any of these issues as long as everybody wants to keep playing that game.
And to add on to one second, and to add on to what you're saying, I think a part of that that's also missed is the fact that women who look like us, right, AJ?
Oh yeah, especially as Black women,
often taught, even if you come from well-off homes where the father isn't doing things like that, as women who look like us, we're often taught to accept hard love as love.
Yeah.
If he's not doing these things to you, if he's not speaking to you this way, if you didn't stick it out with him through him cheating on you 35 and a half times, we're taught that you have to be down for that man regardless of the BS he gives you. You have to stick it out. You have to thug it out. You have to be his ride, or we can't say that other word, but you know what I'm talking about. We're taught
loyalty,
struggle love.
Yeah.
So there also could be some cultural differences there. Not to say that women of other
I want to say
ethnicities don't
women
go
in
through
general.
that.
When we try to give each other advice, we try to give each other, we try to hold each other accountable. We try to talk to our friends, and as soon as our friend tries to hold us accountable, what typically happens? We lose that friend. We build that animosity, and that's another problem we have. We can't even hold women accountable. We can't tell them, hey, you're worth more than that, because they're not going to listen, and it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, and I see where you both coming from. For yes, as general as women as a whole, it is hard for us to do that, but also especially
think about the movies we grew up watching. You got Baby
like
Boy.
a lot of
of
women,
What's Love got to do with it?
Yeah, I mean, especially with women, especially especially for women of color, especially as Black women, like we're essentially taught, like, basically the way I kind of chalk it up is just be thankful you have somebody, basically.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You got a man and you complaining? Like, what?
Because why are you complaining? Because how dare you think you have options? And that's the thing. And that's a lot of women, and fellas, I hope y'all listening to this. This is why a lot of women end up in a lot of the situations that they're in. This is the reason why they run after Pookies and Ray Rays. This is the reason why they end up with these deadbeat nothing dudes all the time, because they're just told, hey, get what you can get, right? Get what you can get. Yeah, talk a big game, act like, you know what I mean? Talk a big game. Oh, yeah, I can go and get that over there, but, I'm choosing this. Reality, sis, you don't really fully think like that, because if you did, you wouldn't settle for this stupid shit. Let's be real.
you know, we don't really address the woman's ideology of scarcity, because that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
like like because and I don't think a lot of men even think about this idea, because men are always taught that men are scarce. That's why men are chasers. That's why men, you know, be trying to get it. That's, you know, you got to be the player. Like this gives you a man. Like, we have a culture of our own that says, you know, you're more of a man if you can conquer more women, right? Like that's our culture. But the flip side, the coin for women is, you're not even a woman if you don't have a man.
So a lot of women associate their worth to men.
Yeah, like you're not even, like you're not even, like you don't even, like you're not even, like, who are you? You're not a woman if you don't have a man.
So some of the things I was in my situation that he had convinced me of, that I allowed myself to believe, was that I could do no better than him. And I remember, like, I understand where you guys are coming from, saying I was 14 years old, but even under that ideology, in a lot of my relationships, I was told, who am I to think I can do better? Who am I to think I have options? Like, don't you know how lucky I am because I'm even talking to you? Because I've been in situations where I've had chances to be around men who had a lot of money or a lot of success or a lot of status in whatever their respective field was, right? And it's also fair to mention that the person I was dealing with when I was 14 was an adult. But I was told nobody is going to be able to provide for you or to gift you or to lavish you the way I am. So you have to take how I'm treating you, because no man is ever going to be able to do this for you, on top of you not being deserving of it in the first place. So just be glad with what God gave you. Like, I've actually been told that.
That part. And then also the other part that also hinders us as well as Black women, which we also don't talk about, is that we always have to be strong Black women. And we don't realize how detrimental
I'm
that
not
is.
strong. I'm demure.
You know what I'm saying? We got to be strong Black women with everything. And we don't realize how detrimental that ideology can be sometimes. Because we have to be strong Black women, we put up with a lot of shit we really shouldn't have to at the end of the day. And when we try to put our foot down and say, hey, I'm not tolerating this, you know what I mean? It's very easy for not just for us to do it to each other, okay? But let's be real. The world also will turn around and back that ideology and say, shut the hell up. What are you complaining about? You're supposed to go through this because this is who you are. That's the hard part, right? But it takes a lot of healing to get out of that, right? When we talk about the reasons why people need to leave relationships, we only talk about the extremes. In the case of cheating or in the case of a DV situation. What we don't talk about, however, is the other things. Abusive mental and emotional abuse, right? Which happens way more than people actually like to admit. People are very verbally abusive to each other, and they don't
It's
even
Stockholm
realize.
syndrome.
Yeah, people don't even realize that they're being verbally abusive. They can't handle conflict without calling somebody out their name. They can't handle a conflict without degrading each other. Whether it's men degrading women or women in what do healthy relationships look like? What is healthy communication? What is healthy ways to resolve conflict? But as long as we don't do that, this emotional, mental, verbal, these DV situations, these unplanned pregnancies, all of these things that are plaguing us that we are so tired of seeing in our community are going to continue until people actually start having asking the real questions and having the honest conversation, not the hypothetical one. I don't want to hear about how it's supposed to be in this hypothetical world you live in. Let's talk about the reality.
I think it's
Oh, go ahead.
I think it's also funny how, on top of that, my controversial opinion that I get a lot of pushback on is a lot of what we frame relationships around, parenting around, lifestyle around, is rooted
Thanks, Nala.
and so far up into slavery that it's a generational curse that nobody wants to break. We treat our partners how they treated us. We parent our children how they not parented us, that's the wrong word, but they owned us. And I don't think enough people think about that as well.
I mean, I definitely, that is a conversation that we need to have, but we also need to have a conversation also as a community on what all that means, because not everybody, and I don't care, people gonna push back on me. Not everybody is affected by that, but we are all grouped into the same thing, right? Like for example, for me, right,
Mhm.
I don't slavery did affect my biological father's family, but I didn't grow up with him, so I don't even that didn't really touch me too much. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But because you know what I mean, I'm still lumped in, but it doesn't apply to me, right? It doesn't
It affects
apply
the
to
people you
everybody.
have to interact with, therefore it by
Exactly.
proxy affects you.
Exactly, right? It does by proxy. But because
No, I
we
was saying that for clarification, not to correct you.
Oh no, you're good, you're good, sis. I'm just saying we have to start being able to acknowledge that and not show judgment when people are saying that, because again, it's not putting anybody above the next person. I don't think I'm above anybody whose family is 100% affected by that on both sides. I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm not. Right? All I'm saying is that there's certain circumstances that I may not understand because it
I
didn't
am.
touch me. Does that make sense? I can't speak
Absolutely.
to that. And that's the thing. But the problem is because we're lumped in and we have to constantly, as black folks, constantly be the monolith to everything, that everybody thinks that they can speak on stuff that they really can't. Right? But it's hard when you say, hey, I wasn't really affected by that, then we're quick to dismiss. Oh, well then you ain't black then. What? That don't make sense.
No, your
I'm still
experience is
black.
still valid.
Well, we can't keep being dismissive to each other. The world is already gonna do that to us.
Because I
Right?
think
To
it's
talk
just like
about
the whole
stupidity, we
gentle
gotta have a conversation.
parenting versus regular
Yeah.
disciplinarian parenting. Like nobody's saying not to discipline your child, but let's really think about it. Like why if you put your hands on a woman for not listening to you, it's called the A word, right? It's DV. But when you do it to a child, it's okay. And we're not gonna act like it's just a little pop on the hand. We've seen what some of these parents do to their children in under the justification of they deserved it because they snuck on Instagram. What?
Well, I mean, but I would say for a child that did go through something like that, I can honestly tell you, I have an understanding as to why my parents went the way that they did. One, because I am a person of color, so they always felt like, oh well, I can't do anything worse to you than them out there, type situation. Which to a degree they're right, but at the same time we have to start doing better. We gotta start doing better. We can't keep pushing the hurt and the trauma on to every other generation and sitting there saying, hey, it's all because of this one root. At some point we have to either pull the root or heal the root. We cannot keep blaming everything on that, right? On whatever it is, right? Oh, I can't keep blaming my mom and the reason why my kids are messed up. At the end of the day, the buck has to stop with me, right? We have to, that's the point of evolution. The other issue that I see on here constantly, especially when it comes to young people and older people, is everybody is always saying, well, young people got it easy. No, they don't. They just have a different struggle, right? And at the same time, they're going to have certain things easier to them than it is going to be for us, because that's evolution. We ain't supposed to keep going through the exact same struggle. We would never evolve that way, right? I'm just saying, if you took somebody from the 1920s and compared them to an older person today, they're going to say they're weak. But if you take somebody today who's older and you take them versus somebody like me who's at 32, they're going to say I'm weak. Imagine what they're going to say to somebody who's 19. We already know. So we need to stop the comparison. We need to stop comparing generations. We need to stop doing that. We need to start talking about solutions that we ourselves are willing to implement, not the next person. I don't need to find out, oh, I need to be financially lit. I need more financial, opportunity. But Kev, you need to get on that. That doesn't make no sense. I got to get on this because I have to push that to the next generation. That's the part we keep losing. The part we keep losing is we want to sit there and tell hashtag, you got to get on it, man. You got to go own a bank. The hell? That doesn't mean that man's going to give me a damn loan just because he owns the bank. You know what I mean? We already know not all skin folk are kinfolk. We can't be giving everybody the same shit. Just saying. But
Yeah.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
I wanted to talk for a second about that third prompt, that one down there. It is once a cheater, always a cheater, right? I'm going to say, as some people might disagree, but I'm only going to say it from the perspective of having, like, people change their actions but don't change their mindsets. You say, well, how can that happen? It's because the consequences exist, but the mindset for it being wrong never changed. So the minute you move the consequences away, the minute I say, you know what, No one's gonna catch you. No one's gonna you don't go that way. This and that. I'm gonna say yes. Like I'm gonna say yes to that question. Is once a cheater, always a cheater? Yes. Especially when the person doesn't admit that it's wrong. If a person's actions are not taken, like if there's no like yes, like I'll give you a clear example, right? I was on a live the other day with a young lady, and it was a simple situation, or some people will call it simple. She said, my boyfriend got mad at me because I jumped on the back of a guy's motorcycle that I didn't know outside of a club and took a ride around the block. And a picture was posted online from my friend, and he's seen it, right? And I asked her, I said, okay, if your boyfriend, and I'm gonna switch it up, if your boyfriend met a strange Caribbean woman, he was walking past a soup kitchen in Jamaica, and he met a strange Caribbean woman, and he was like, I don't know about those spices. They're a little bit too much. I don't really know how to cook gumbo. She said, stand behind me, hold my waist, and stir the spoon. Would that be okay? And she was like, what? That's not the same. This and that. I was like, well, it is the same, because the man said, obviously you didn't know how to operate a motorcycle. And he said, sit behind me, hold my waist, and I'll drive. And she was like, no, that's totally different. I said, so let's flip it then. Let's just imagine that the same thing happened. He got on a motorcycle with a woman or whatever. Would that be okay? No. I said, well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. Did you give him a fight when he told you that he didn't agree with it and he said it was wrong? She was like, yeah, because he needed to tell me why this was the situation. I said, so you knew that it was wrong, but you was willing to fight for wrong instead of just saying I was wrong? And she was like, and she paused. And I said, you don't think that it's wrong. You know, the truth of the matter is some people, like, in her mind, it was still right. Because when you truly think something is wrong, it's wrong for everybody. It's wrong even if it's the right thing to do. It's wrong all the time. Even like unaliving someone is wrong all the time. Even if you have to do it for your child, it's still wrong, but you got to do it, right? You're still not gonna feel good about it. You're gonna be like, man, I wish there was another way out of that. I wish that would have never happened. Wish I would have never been in this situation. Wish there was another way to go about it. You still gonna think that it's wrong. But if a cheater thinks that he or she was justified in doing something that was wrong, they're always going to be the same.
But
You know what I'm saying?
I gotta disagree with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Nate go because I know Nate had something else he wanted to say real quick, and then we gonna
Let's get into that.
we'll get to hashtags response for sure. Go ahead, Nate. Go on, Lil Sis. Little Bio Freeze in the comments, y'all. What's up, Little Bio Freeze?
Okay, like, so I wanted to respond to you, AJ, when you were saying, like when you were talking about, like, relationships and, like, conflict, like, also, like, with, like, the arguments, and also, like, when you disagree, like, agree to disagree with somebody, like, and they, like, throw insults or it's like the argument every time too, like, you also can tell, like, what kind of person they are. Like, so we don't agree.
Hey, I'll catch y'all later. Good night.
For sure.
Like, so we don't agree and you're doing insults or calling somebody out their name. Yeah, that's a no-go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely childish. You can definitely tell somebody's emotional intelligence a lot. Emotional intelligence also isn't just controlling your emotions. Emotional intelligence is also recognizing the situation that you're in and recognizing the person that you're talking to. Now, you can have emotional intelligence and maybe you're not the person who's retorting back to somebody that's showing you that type of behavior. But if you continuously entertain it, are you much better than that person? Probably not. At some point, you got to cut it off. Because at the end of the day, it's in human nature for people to take advantage. That's what people do. And as much as people hate when I say that, that is the truth, right? If I constantly, every time you see me, give you $1, at what point do you not expect me to give you $1 every time you see me? Just saying. It's normal, right? It's normal for people to do that. It doesn't make you a bad person for being somebody who takes advantage. We're built that way. But yeah, for sure.
We're
But
hardwired to put ourselves first.
yeah, and a lot of us ain't taught that, especially, if you grew up anywhere in America, you were never taught to put yourself first. You were taught to put everybody else and everything else first, right? Whether you were dealing with, emotionally unavailable parents, you had to put their stuff first. Maybe, you're the oldest sibling, you had to take care of younger siblings. Your needs always went on the back burner, right? And even in society, it still pushes that. Put yourself on the back burner, put everybody else first. Which again isn't a problem, but you have to have balance. You have to know when to put people first and when you need to put yourself first. Because at the end of the day, if you're not taking care of you, you can't take care of the next person. And that's the part that people keep missing, and they keep getting into relationships, not realizing that they didn't take care of themselves first. And now they expected everything from that other person, and it is not humanly possible for you to give somebody everything that they want. At some point, you got to learn how to give yourself the things that you want from somebody else. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there. I'm gonna go ahead and let Slimy go, and then we gonna touch on what hashtag had to say.
That's what we about to touch on right now. So
Let's go. And let me know if y'all want to come up. I can't see the request box.
right, people are 1000% capable of change. I think the part you're talking about is about specific kinds of people who don't want to change, because there's a difference in acknowledging that you did something wrong, modifying that behavior, and not doing it again. It's not as simple as to say just because somebody did something and they didn't believe that one thing was wrong doesn't mean that they're not capable of change. As well as I think there's a difference between someone who has cheated and someone who is a cheater. I think those are two completely different things, because the ER in cheater implies a habit. And if someone has a habit and feels justified in that habit, then of course that's going to be a repetitive behavior for that person. But realizing you made a mistake doesn't mean even that you can't learn that you were wrong and learn to be different and genuinely be a different person. Is completely possible. It's no different than I liked strawberries one day, and then you know what? I noticed when I ate that strawberry, it made my tongue itch. I don't want to do strawberries no more.
I will say, when it comes to cheating, I think collectively everybody knows cheating is wrong. I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is people's ability to justify things. We are willing to justify BS over everything. It does not matter. That is the reason why people miss red flags. They will justify a red flag. Oh, you know what? He's such a nice guy. Look at him. He's so cute. He's this, he's that. Oh, but he just has like a weird habit. He likes, putting, he has like a lot of weird mannequins in his basement, and he likes body parts, chopped up body parts. But it's fine. It's fine. He's cute though, right? People will justify some shit. Okay, we have to acknowledge that. So I think people overall understand that infidelity is a bad thing. People will, however, justify it. Oh, well, I thought they were cheating on me, so I needed to cheat on them first. Oh, well, they cheated on me, now I got to cheat on them. Like, people do some weird shit. Okay, but let's be honest about it. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Go ahead, sis. I see you. Look, if she calmed down, she got something to say. Let's go.
I was letting you talk, sis. It was just the body parts and
Hey, I don't look.
Stranger things have
I
happened.
ain't seen it, okay? I watch enough investigation discovery to know that I have seen it.
that's my favorite channel.
And people be trying to look the other way, like, oh, I didn't know he was weird, even though he collects roadkill. Like, what?
Okay, I'm gonna go back on.
But no, I don't think that people are incapable of change. I don't think people are incapable of realizing they were wrong about something and being able to alter that part of themselves. Because once you do realize you're wrong about something, once you have that understanding and you no longer want to be the type of person that hurts people in that way, your whole mind has to change to be able to understand and accept that mental understanding you have now being different. It has to now accommodate that. You have to change. But I think there's a difference between someone who is cheated and someone who is a cheater. It's too quiet and I'm getting overstimulated.
That's weird. What happened?
I don't know.
AJ.
You said
I
what?
think I might have died or something.
God. Okay, that's
Nope, too late, AJ. You hate us in the middle of talking. That's crazy. Don't blame your phone. Don't say it died. Don't say that. Did we even get through all these things though? I don't know. She will be back. She always come back home.
What is
She
the
hate
difference
us.
between premeditated and moving off impulse?
Hey, what you got for that?
Of both. Impulse is doing something just to do it, and premeditated means you thought about it, planned it out, and executed it.
What you got? Hashtag then Jane then Nay.
Yeah, premeditated is it was already there. It was no. Actually, I want to flip that around. Premeditated is a plan that you thought up. It's conscious, right? Impulse is it was already there. It was in your back pocket. It was a default. It was the way you've been handling things, whether smaller or larger. It's like you know how people got reactions, like you sneak up on them, they turn around and fire on you. That's something that's already in them. That's their defense default. But premeditated is a plan. It's not already there. You're already thinking about ways to handle it, but you're putting it down like as a step to step. It's like a list of things to do. Booyah.
What you got, Jane?
Oh, they both said it. Salemi Neutron said it, and hashtag said it. It's that's what it is. You know,
Come on, man.
that is what it is. It give a scenario.
You
Nobody
know I
gave a
want to hear the
scenario.
Jane version.
No, because it's. I
That's
mean,
what it is. Those two. That was funny.
it is, and guess what I'm doing? I'm going into pre-law, so I like the word premeditated. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Matter of fact, look, this because I do want to go back to the tag to
Well, I was gonna
hashtag.
give a scenario.
Yeah, there you go. The scenario. I was going to tell each of y'all do a scenario because I don't think nobody did a scenario yet.
Okay, a good scenario of premeditated is you had set in your mind you done packed your overnight bag and you going over there to spend a night. You done pack your spend a night bag. Impulse would be you went out. So happened you want to stop past your friend crib. Y'all start sipping and sipping and sipping, and now all of a sudden y'all touchy feely. Or somebody makes a move on you that obviously you wasn't ready for or you didn't want. And yeah, that's based on impulse, whether you went for it or not. I mean, it's a lot of impulsive situations. I ain't
Like
talking
you
about the
said that.
boyfriend.
I like that you said that.
I will say
I
that
still feel like that's premeditated though, but you said that's impulse. But we gonna rock with that. I like that you said that.
putting yourself in certain situations, we have to start leaning toward premeditation.
Right, that's what I was. Right, we about to get somewhere. I was waiting for somebody to say one of them answers like that because I'm like, hold up. Because even cheating itself, I think people be thinking that's impulsive sometimes. So I'm like, nah, that's most definitely premeditated. But what you was about to say, hey, I want to see what you was about to say. Yeah, that was you about to get to what I was getting to. I do believe that's premeditated.
I gotta come back to that.
It's like if you purposely stop over the attractive homie's house and you purposely drink enough liquor to get lit, or you know this is your favorite liquor, so you might drink a little bit more than expected, and you purposely say, you know, I'm not going to call an Uber or a friend to pick me up. I'm going to hit this couch, or I'm going to decide to maybe hit the couch, then you might be getting hit. And you knew that was a possibility because you created, or sometimes you don't have to create it. Sometimes you didn't repel all the ideal situations for the worst thing to happen.
Okay, I got a question. First of all, what if all your friends are, who has unattractive friends for one? Because all my friends are attractive. They're attracted to somebody, and I don't pick no ugly friends, okay? Because we don't do that. Everybody needs to shine in my crew. But when it come down to it, you may be friends with someone you can't determine how they're thinking at the end of the day. Just because you decided to go over to someone else's house that you've been cool with for years. Just like I found out my best friend since third grade got feelings for me. It's been since the third grade. Okay. And his wife has feelings for me too. It's been since the third grade. Okay. So you don't know what the next person is thinking. You have no idea. If they make a move on you and it's unwarranted, that is something that is impulse.
Well,
Okay.
I think that's a double-sided coin on that one because it's impulse on your part. I don't think it's impulse on theirs because they've had those feelings for so long. But I think there is a difference between impulse and premeditated because impulse might be I wake up this morning and out of nowhere decide I want to dye my hair blue, so I just go do it without much thought to it. It's just okay, I'm gonna go dye my hair blue. That's an impulse. But for you to sit there and then it's like, okay, I'm going on vacation. I know I'm going to need to do my hair. What hairstyle do I want? Okay, I'm going to get boho knotless braids, then make the appointment, put down the deposit, go to the appointment, get your hair done, and then go on the vacation. That's premeditated.
Yeah, I want to say that. What she say? She said, if they. Oh, you said if somebody that so that yeah, most definitely my man's is pretty. I wouldn't say the other end is either one. You know, that's just surprise. That's all that is. I don't even think that's impulse.
Well,
But
that's
if
the thing.
you going
Impulses are
along with it,
typically
right? That'd
surprising.
be you going along with it. I would say that would be premeditated. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me think. You going
Right.
along with it. So if you start
'Cause
kissing on you and you start kissing them back,
then that's
yeah,
cheating. You know what I'm saying? That's participating in the
I'm about to say I
cheating.
don't even know if that's neither one of those. Right? I'm trying to think of that one.
If
Right?
y'all in a relationship. But if you
I
never
mean, if
set that
she has never
boundary
had
because
feelings
that's
for
your
that person
friend,
before,
huh?
if you do you have feelings for this friend as well?
Who you talking about? My friend? No, they swingers. I don't have no feelings for them, but
Right.
they
So
got feelings
then
for me.
Right. So then she doesn't have feelings for them. So for in that moment, for it to be a, okay, let's do this, that could be the impulse.
Right. And I never
No,
set those boundaries
no,
knowing that my
no,
friends
no,
was
no.
nasty. You know.
I think if she would have pushed them away, that would be impulse. Not going with the flow. That's different. I don't even think that would be considered premeditated either. I don't know what it would be called, but impulse would be pushing them away. Impulse is literally a quick reaction. It's a reaction out of the moment. That's what that would be. Not prolonging, or especially like you can't even say that Smekes itself is impulse. Because you can stop in the middle of the first stroke if it was but you put your pants down. So I mean, it get worse and worse on that. So ain't nothing impulsive about Smix. I don't know about it. It's just you just don't have no control. That's what that was. I wouldn't say that's
Well, I
impulse.
think there are some
Impulse.
things that are
I think
impulsive
impulse would be
about it.
more close to like a DV situation, right? Not even that. More of somebody getting popped in the mouth, right? That's impulse. If somebody got somebody mad enough and they pop, you know what I'm saying, or psych them, whatever, that will be impulse, right? Premeditated is waiting to go back and get that. So I guess I can use my examples then. So with that, I guess with same scenario but difference, right? Right, popped in the mouth will be impulse, right? But after they popped in your mouth and you come back some days like I got to get my get back, that's more premeditated. Or even if you called your brother or something like that's premeditated. All that stuff is premeditated from that time, from that point. But impulse is like literally like a dang near instant reaction. You know, when somebody calls somebody out their name, right? You got so mad, that's more impulsive. When somebody get triggered on this app and all this, that's impulsive. It usually be instant. Premeditated is be some. It'll take some time. It'll be like even I don't think Smekes can ever be impulsive. Now the more I keep thinking about it, it's just not. 'Cause it takes so much. You literally have to pull your pants down. Some people got to put rubbers on. Some people don't even do that. But still, you still got to stick it in. You still have a chance to still pull it out, right? But I keep thinking about it. But before you even stick it in, you gotta pull your pants down. So it's never. I can never rock with that. It's never impulsive. It's just lack of control. That's what I'm gonna call that
It's
one.
so
It's just lack of
funny.
control.
It's so funny that you brought up popping someone in the mouth because I just had to talk to my my boss at my old job about me popping a coworker in the mouth today.
What?
Yes, I did. I sure did. So the camera didn't work in that area where I popped him, but for some reason they didn't know the audio on the camera still works. So they were reviewing months of audio conversations that were had
Shine, but
in that hallway, and they happened to catch that. I didn't get fired. I was already on medical leave by the time that happened. Thank you very much. They can't fire
I'll
me. I
be
don't.
on longer than medical leave. Nah.
Nope, they still paying for my medical care. They love me over there. I'm not gonna say he deserved it because nobody deserves for people to just put their hands on them if you didn't do it to them first. You know what I mean? Because to me, you hit somebody, you deserve to get hit back. But like he disrespected me and he ate my food. Like I was mad. I sure did. No,
even
listen,
even those moments right there, we can call it. Even we can say impulse, or lack of control, right? Even those moments, those would not slide in court. It just don't work like that. I don't think because the court don't care about that. They just go off of what's right or wrong in the decision that you made. They don't care if you smack somebody in the midst of it. They don't care if you had, they really don't care. They might have made let some people slide, but overall, court don't care about that.
I
That's
They
know
not
they
they
don't
don't.
care if you impulsive or
fair.
not, and that's why I be trying to tell people to shoot, learn to control yourself.
That's not
You got
fair.
to.
Because I had a situation a couple of days ago where I had the two-piece somebody's son. He was 14, and I did it because at the end of the day, he was fighting his mama. He swung at me, and by impulse, not lack of control, but I'm a mammal first. You swing on me, my first instinct is gonna be to swing back, and I popped him in the eye twice, and they had to put me to the side. And they put me in cuffs and put me in the back seat, but they let me go, all because of the fact I was defending not only myself but the mother.
Well, that's protection, then, though. That's different.
Yeah, no, but in my situation, like, okay, I'm about to go on a little bit of a tangent. So, like, at the time, I was very new working there. And you know, when you're new at a job, you start off trying to learn everybody, how things work there, get to know people, even maybe make a few work friends, you know what I mean? And so he was always nice to me, but his niceness was conditional to the fact that he thought he was going to be able to sleep with me. Once he realized that was not going to happen, the treatment changed. And so I was cool with that. And like I was in the back, I was eating my lunch. It wasn't very good. He was doing that weird dry begging stuff where it's like, ooh, that smell good. Where did you get that from? What kind of food is that? You could see the big Panda Express on the bag, my guy. Like if you want something, just ask for it. So I offered him the orange chicken because I don't even like chicken. And so he took it. I was cool. I go on back to work. I go back on my last break. It's like, why is your nasty fork that you ate off of on the top of my container? So I asked him to go get his stuff off my container because I'm assuming there's still food in the container, first off, because I didn't give you my meal. I gave you the orange chicken. And so he took my fortune cookie, took it outside, crushed it, threw the crumbs across the street, and was like, and I'm keeping your fortune. And that hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna lie. It was like fortune cookies are a big deal to me. That was something me and my mama used to do all the time. We used to collect our fortune. So my feelings were hurt. And I'm trying to have a conversation like, yo, that was rude. And he's yelling at me. It was a free cookie, so you don't need to feel no type of way about it. But my nigga, did you pay for the food that got the free cookie and you don't know what that cookie means to me? Like, I'm trying to get you to understand you can't treat people like this. And he said, you B words need to learn how to stop being so sensitive. And then that's when my hand went smooth across his face. And then it was like, am I sensitive now? So
My
yeah,
goodness, this is getting deep.
just for me to find out at
Premeditated.
the end of the day that he didn't just take the orange chicken, he ate all of the food. Like if he had thrown the container away, none of this would have happened.
That was premeditated.
Not her risk. Right, exactly. I was thinking about that. I said, I'm trying to think of that moment. Was it premeditated or was it provoked? I mean, was it impulse?
No, premeditated was me trying to have
I
the
think it was
conversation.
premeditated, though. What would
Impulse
y'all
was
say? Give it a guess. Was that premeditated or
It
was
was
it
meditated because you
impulse?
even had a statement in your mind after. You thought about what
I'm
you
quick
did.
like that though. I'm real mouthy. I used to
You
make
think
money off
fast.
doing that.
You think fast.
I do.
You
Too fast.
premeditated fast.
It's crazy. But I sure did. I smacked the hell out of him. He had a bruise on his face for like 2 weeks. And at first, because they didn't know the cameras had audio, he couldn't prove I hit him. So it didn't matter. Not to be fair, I only got away with it because nobody liked him and they were trying to get an excuse to fire him for mad long. His numbers were just too good for them to just, fire him.
Oh, so you was a motherfucking decoy, huh?
I definitely was. They used me.
Nah, for real, Nate. I'm the neighborhood mama. Like, I come through in a clutch. If you can't whoop your kids, or if
That
they
was
out late and I see them, and they supposed to be at home when the street lights come on, oh, trust and believe I'm going to go gather up them kids.
because my mama, she driving down and she know your mama don't let you be on that end of the block. Get your behind in the car. I'm taking you home. And I would be embarrassed because it's like, that's my friend, mama. Like,
And I'm loud.
Got 5 minutes for y'all.
La Phil, girl, you must live in my neighborhood because, like, like because this one lady, well, like I stay like in apartments, like, but under me, like I remember, like she was like I'm the mama around here, like I'll run this.
Yeah. Girl, I stay in a little suburban country area, and these kids get over on their parents because they believe everybody out here believes in gentle parenting. I don't.
I know that's right.
I'll be outside with my belt for everybody kids.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm one of those. I think that whooping your kids is lazy parenting.
I talk and whip.
And like firsthand experience, right? Because like I look at me and my sister, and I think that's the thing that made it clear for me. So my younger sister, she's like 11 now, but when she was younger, my dad never whooped her. And me and her are very similar, right? And she turned out just fine. She was 75% above the grade and everything. She excellent student. She skipped 2 grades because she's in middle school right now and she's only 11. Like very like well put together young lady. She has very high self-esteem. She is a good person. She's very kind at heart. Like he really took the time to talk to her, understand her, learn her, give her the conversations. And he never did none of that with me. I never got any of that. I got whooped. And it did a lot of emotional and psychological damage to me. I have to be honest with that. Because to me, in moments where a conversation and I just needed my parent in that moment could have helped me and taught me different, you decided to just put your hands on me. And that's crazy.
Well, I feel like when it comes to parenting, you have to have many different faces.
Right.
One of them can't be fear. You have to be able to communicate with your children very well and let them get to know you as a human and not just mama and daddy. So I don't believe in just going up in there and wailing on my kids because this, that, and the third. But my daughter's boyfriend never got his ass whooped. And guess what he does? Go around the neighborhood doing whatever he want to do. They sit down, they talk to him, they gentle parent, they do all this other stuff. And now I'm a part of raising him. Why? Because he fears nothing and no one. In this life, you have to have a fear of something. And a lot of people don't have a fear of anything at all. A lot of people end up behind bars because they didn't have a fear of anything at all. And I'm not saying fearing your parents, but being disciplined is something that needs to be a part of every child's life. That's why we have a whole look at them and they're going to sit down.
Right. So that's the thing I think that is commonly missed because there's a difference between gentle parenting and permissive parenting. And gentle parenting isn't a lack of discipline, it's a lack of physical discipline. It's not whooping your child. Is using
Right.
alternative methods besides whooping. And I think that a lot of, and I'm not saying you're doing that, but I think a lot of people conflate gentle parenting and permissive parenting because it sounds like that little boy is the parent in his household. That's permissive parenting, where you rather be your kid's friend than be their parent. Because you
Right.
can still discipline your child. My thing is, I think that also a lot of parents struggle to find the line between what's, I don't want to use the A word because I know you could get flagged for that, but you know what I'm talking about?
Go ask. Wait a
That.
minute.
What's the difference between that and what's the difference between, like, you know, popping your child's hand? Like, they don't find the boundaries and then they don't realize that other things are what's another word for that? Because I mean deeper than just whooping your kid's ass. Like, and it's sad that I could say that, but I can't say the other word.
Right.
But what goes further than that, you know, DV territory, there are other things that constitute that, like cutting all of your kids' hair off and posting them online. That's child A word to me.
Right. Right.
You can discipline your child without beating or humiliating them. And that's why I brought up my sister, because he never did any of those things that he did to me to
Not true.
her. Huh?
So it depends. It's case by case. It will be case by case. Some children is different from others. I do agree that nowadays or back then it is a lot of lazy parents and they is quick to get to that belt. I actually believe some punishments can be worse than the belt sometimes today, especially today's kids. I've been noticing
I
they
like how
take
you
that punishment
disagree with
worse
me.
than a whooping. They rather have a whooping first. But
Dang you, TikTok. Leave me
I would
alone.
right.
I like how
Dang, it
you
is about that
disagree
time
with
though. I
me,
gotta
but you
call it.
saying what I said.
But
Yeah,
But
like
yeah, I
you
would say
said
yeah,
you're
that's because a lot
fine.
of parents don't lack a lot of patience and really communication, so they rather just run that belt real quick. So I get why you mean lazy parenting because they don't really explain to their kids. But it's some things you shouldn't explain to your kids, and they just got to do. Some of them that you do need to talk to your kids a lot about or explain to them though. So I do feel that.
That's just like
I
when I
mean, I
talked
make
about
my
my
kids
situation with my
run.
mother. Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
no, you good. I'm saying I make my kids run. They make the walls sweat. One of my daughters,
Uh-uh.
my second daughter, she thought it was fun. There was no punishment to her. So I had to figure out different things. So every child is different. My oldest, oh yeah, if I have to go jingle the belt, she was gonna do what I said do.
You
Because,
wanna
like,
Right.
for me, I have borderline personality disorder, right?
hold on. You wanna know how I know Jen was in the military? Because she said she gonna make the fucking wall sweat. If
We
I
make
didn't just get a flashback to basic fucking training, I didn't believe that shit until it happened. I was like, what the fuck?
they make these
I
walls
guess
sweat.
my father
Golly.
assumed he was in the military then. But like with my mother, I have borderline personality disorder. So she was a because I said so kind of mother at first. And after going to therapy, getting diagnosed, and her having to sit in on a therapy session with me and realizing she needed therapy as well to unpack whatever she was still holding on to from her childhood and all of that, my brain works differently. So you can't parent me like you parent other children, right? I can't be a child to a because I said so parent, because things have to make sense for me in order for me to function. That's just like as trivial as it sounds. Like, let's say I came over your house, LaFields, right? And you asked me, hey, can you go take the trash out, right? I'm going to say why, because it has to make sense to me for why you need the trash out for me to actually functionally get up and do it. If I don't understand it or I can't comprehend why you need me to, I physically and mentally cannot do it. So I'm just going to shut down, and it's beyond my control.
Yeah.
So she
I
had
think
to
that's
learn
kind of
I'm not
dangerous
being,
though. Some
it
people
is.
you can't why in this world. I'm about to you can't why a person that's robbing you. You can't why some of these police officers. some things you got to set up to just do, and that's why I said even
No, I
I think with
understand that.
parenting that you got to do half and half. Some stuff need to be explained, some of them don't. But I think that's a dangerous thing to have to question every last thing though, because some people is not even worried about you questioning them, because that'd be your last question. Sad to say, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying in real life, like that stuff,
I understand because I
the
live
world ain't
in real
worried
life.
about
I've
that.
seen the consequences of that. I understand what
Can I
comes with
answer
that, but this
why?
is also something, like I said, that's beyond my control. This isn't something they can give me a pill to fix.
Can I ask a why though?
Sure.
And it's directed to TikTok. TikTok, why won't you let me be great? And also DM me how many gems I'm allowed to drop in a live before you start acting, a fool with me, because you don't drop me out this live like 3 times today, and I'm not happy about it. But
But can I finish my point real quick and then I'm gonna wrap it up?
yeah, no, you good. I'm
So
sorry.
with my mother understanding that I'm not challenging her authority, it's something I need to understand to be able to literally function. Then she was like, okay, well, let's try talking to her. And my behavior completely changed. She didn't struggle with me getting up and being able to do things. And I don't want to say behave because it wasn't that I was misbehaved, but it no longer felt like she had to put up a fight or punish me or do any of those things, because I didn't have a problem going to do something she asked me to do if she just explained it to me. And it's not a problem like I did not like it kind of problem, like y'all don't understand. If it doesn't make sense, I physically cannot do it. It's weird. It's one of the few symptoms of that disorder that I absolutely hate.
That mean, so, interesting. So you said everything will have to be explained in detail?
Not necessarily detail. It has to make
Because some
sense.
things in life you just not gonna understand. I mean, I would go through things like that. That's crazy. I said I don't know.
And I
Oh, that
mean,
remind me of that live with me and you. You didn't want to say I don't know that one time. I remember that.
You
That was a
said
it
video
wasn't
too.
that I didn't want to say
disorder.
I didn't know. It was just more so the fact that I understood the question a specific kind of way, and my understanding was not what you were asking. So it was confusing me why my answer was not sufficient for you. And then once I tried to explain that I was confused and was trying to gain more clarity, everybody kind of dogpiled on me. And I'm not going to lie, I could not handle it and I had an emotional breakdown. That's why I left.
They didn't dogpile me. It was just me. I
No,
was
it
just
wasn't
saying.
just you. It
I
was a
had.
bunch of
I
different
actually
people. And
took over the rest because after you made that remark and said I got it. Actually, it's on video because I made a clip out of it. It was kind of funny to me because I would say that the only reason I made that a clip is because a lot of people is doing that, but just besides you, a lot of people just can't say I don't know. I was proving a point that because my cousin eventually ended up saying I don't know. Because the thing is, it is things we just know that's not absolute, no matter if it's in the book or not. But I think as a whole, especially in America or probably worldwide, a lot of us just scared to say I don't know because we just want to know every last thing. We got to act like we got to have an answer to every last thing, and that's why I was questioning you so much that day because you asked like you just had to have an answer for everything. I'm like, no, we don't always have all the answers. I mean, unless we directly seen it or God was next to us, it's okay to say I don't know. That's all I was
that's the
making that
thing.
point
I
on.
don't have a problem with saying I don't know. It was a
I think you
miscommunication.
missed my point now.
I just want to know what the disorder. You said the disorder name is what? I'm
I have
sorry.
borderline personality
Oh, you have
disorder.
water. Okay.
But Kevin, see, I think it's another miscommunication because I'm trying to explain what I was going through in that moment.
I understood that when you first said it though. I was just telling you my side and you just still wanted to go back to yours, but it's all right. I
No,
get you
it's
though. I
not that.
understand.
It's not that. Never mind.
What? She back down? Say, man. She said, I'm going to get my point out. I got to get it out. I feel it, man. I understand. You already said I understand you. I get you, man.
So is it like a simple explanation, or is it needs to be explained completely? Because if my child say why, if I tell them take the trash out, and they know, okay, for one, trash stinks. I'ma say take the trash out because I told you to take the trash out. Like at a certain age, you know what I'm saying? Like it's imperative that we not have a nasty house. So everybody has the understanding that trash brings mess. I'm not going to explain that trash brings mess. You know what trash is, and you know what maggots are, and you know what happens if we pile on trash. Now, that's not telling you to jump off the bridge because I'm going to assume for you to ask me why. But as far as like simple things, and I'm not saying that against your mom or anything. I understand to a certain degree because it's like, okay, everybody should have this clear understanding. If I tell you to take the trash out, it's because it's nasty.
Well, see, that's the thing. I can know something functionally and in that moment not know it at all.
Oh, okay.
So for me, my brain is compensating for the fact that it's blanking in that moment.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's why I'm saying it's beyond just I need to know something, or that's why I said it was never questioning her authority on it. It's me literally having a mental shutdown and not understanding the situation. So you're re-clarifying that for me so I can retain that functional information long enough to be able to perform that action. So it's very situational.
Okay.
Because it'll be times where she can say, oh, can you go take the trash out? And I can get up and go do it. But sometimes my brain will go on an autopilot of absolutely nothing. And it's like, I forget, like you could say, can you go wash the dishes? And it'll almost be like, what's washing dishes? Why do we have to do that? I literally, it's like the first time I've ever heard that being a concept of something in that split second. And I don't have the cognitive function to say, okay, remember, this is what washing dishes is. We have to do this so that the dishes are clean and people can eat off of them again at some point.
Did you say you was neurodivergent?
Huh?
You say you're neurodivergent?
It's a type of neurodivergency.
Right, because I'm about to say, and I was explaining before, because like I think you like the fourth one I encountered with, because I got a few mutuals, well, one of them not my mutual. I got one mutual that's like that. Another one that's like that is what's my man's Conscious. He like that. Another dude, a dude named Radical Just, I forgot his name. And then it's another woman named her name is Light of something. It's Light. I ain't seen her in my life in a while though, but her name is Light. And they were saying the same. She tell me the same. Me and her used to go back and forth like crazy too, because I just, I always gotta ask questions because I feel like we can all still communicate even though we all think differently or may operate differently though.
Right.
Sometimes I can get through, and sometimes, but we all humans. We all got to figure it out, no matter what, what we got going on. We all on here to have a conversation, so that's what happens in real life, no matter what our conditions is.
Right, because we all have one. A lot of us are not diagnosed, but we all do have one. You know what I'm saying? Something makes us a little spicy on either end, and it's no disrespect to you, Slimmy. Both my sons, they have Asperger's, so that's why I said, there's certain things I can't do with them. But giving them a look and looking them directly in their eyes, it may bother them, but it also is more like a punishment for them.
Right.
So that's why it's no disrespect asking questions. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, no. So for me, it's not that you have to break it down. It's very surface level, just enough for me to say, oh, duh, and go do it.
Okay.
And I have developed some coping mechanisms. Like I am making to being a functioning adult.
Can they say because I said so? Did that work?
No, it doesn't.
That don't make. The reason is because I said so. You don't have to.
Because then my question is going to be, okay, but why did you said so? Because like I said, I'm missing. My point isn't the authority in what you're saying. My point, the thing that I'm missing is what the actual action is and how to performatively do it.
How can you tell a parent? She said because it's a stupid answer. How do you tell a parent that's a stupid answer? It don't make sense.
It's like, Kevin. It's
Parents
like
is the smartest thing to a child. They learning from a child. They learn from.
Oh, sorry.
Ain't no kid logical though. That's what I'm saying.
But that's the thing, it's not logic. It's more so like
How
if
can a
you
kid tell a parent what's logic or not? I don't get that. That don't make
I'm
sense.
saying it's not
Kids is
logic
not that
for
dang on smart.
me. I'm not saying it's not logical for the parent. To a parent, yes, that makes sense because I asked you to do
Right.
it. Go do it. I'm not negating that part. What I'm saying
I'm not
is,
talking about you. I'm actually talking to the comments too at the same time because I was looking at what she was saying. Because I'm explaining like a kid they look up to their parents first. So there's no way a 5-year-old or whatever age, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the most of the time them the ones that get the because I said so and stuff. They're not that smart to come out of nowhere and say I need this in detail of what this is. Yeah, I mean, I can't picture that. I really just can't. You know, they just still trying to learn words and ABCs and all the other stuff or whatever. They just trying to learn different things. So it's no way. A lot of times they had to do because I said so because they knew they wasn't gonna understand what it meant.
I would say I
So
spent a lot
I
of
don't
time
get
on
how all of a
punishment.
sudden that would be a stupid answer, and that's what a lot of parents had to do. But I don't know. Maybe this that like I said, new parenting is kind of different though. They got to spoil their children and stuff. And they had to say everything to these children nowadays. That's that soft parents and stuff. But you know, like I said, it's times that you have to explain things. Sometimes you don't. Trash can, you don't. That's not that serious to really explain a trash. Just throw that trash out. You know how to pick up a trash and throw it out. I don't have to say in detail how to throw a trash out.
And
I
then,
explain later as I get older if you don't understand by now. Like that, some stuff like that don't have to be explained.
and then not speak on Slimmy's situation because her situation is different, right? But when it comes down to if I tell you to do something one time, and if I get up and I say I need the house cleaned up, my kids better not say why because I need the house cleaned up. I like to keep a clean house is the answer. For people that's saying, oh yeah, well, because I said so, it's lazy. No, if I'm repeating myself after that, our conversation. So it's to the point where it's because I said so at this point. So that's not lazy if you are explaining, okay, I told you to go do this. You question me, don't question me as a child because I'm gonna come back with you. And now we're having an adult conversation because adults question adults. Children don't question adults.
Right.
And when it comes down to it, it's like, oh, well, because I said so. That's not lazy. If I told you to do that before, and then you ask me why after I've explained that, then it's gonna be because I said so.
Right.
And
I
that's
got a
not
couple
speaking on
things
Slim
actually.
because you know what I'm saying? She has borderline personality disorder, so that's not speaking on her.
Yeah, I'm about to say I got a couple situations. Just like if it's a fire in the house, right? I'm not about to explain in detail when I told you to get out. I'm not about to explain that. Just go. You know what I'm saying? Or if we have what's another one? Dang. I had two of them that story. I just forgot the second one that fast. The first one, or the other one is, no talking to strangers, right? I don't have to explain. You can, right? You should though, but you still don't have to tell the real detail. I just flat out just say don't talk to strangers. They can explain it a little later as you get older. Yeah, they can, but those are moments that you do because I said so, because those are too important to really even have to say anything about it because you just need to just go. Because if you sit here trying to question every last stranger or question every last fire burning house, you're gonna be unalived. You know what I'm saying? So it is scenarios where you can't question everything. It's just like that. I like he coming in here when I'm literally about to. I was trying to find a space so I can get up out of here.
I'm used to you being on all night. Hey, cousin.
Yeah, it's work, Kev. Nah, it's over. I got tomorrow Friday.
Sister Soul said, I'm taking it personal. Didn't I just say, Kev, when I was speaking on Slimmy's situation, I also said that both my sons have Asperger's, and I said that every child is different, so I don't have to break that down again. You see how some adults don't listen?
Yeah. And I already noticed like some situations, people just not trying to hear. They only want to hear their way. But that's why I explain stuff in multiple ways so people can understand from two sides, though. So, whatever. Like I noticed that too. Like even to me explaining this, they just was still stuck on it. I don't care. Don't do that. I don't want to hear that no more. I even explained the side with them. I don't think that because you could have said so was always a good thing. I said that too, but they only wanted their way. I mean, you could tell though. Like that's why I say You can tell the difference between people that you have a conversation with, because some people is really just stuck on what they believe and they don't want to hear nothing else but their point of view. You either agree with them or not. That's what it is. Ain't no such thing as another perspective. I wonder how that is in real life. I feel bad for situations like that. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, they can't take another, but whatever. What you got, Cuzzo?
What's up, man? Hey,
What's up, bro?
you been on here for a minute? You trying to bounce? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I am about to bounce, but I'm gonna get you to do this real quick since you didn't have shown your face. You can just run through all the thing real quick, and then I'm gonna try to go to bed. That's funny. That was crazy. You literally coming when I was just about to tell them. I'm like, man, I got to go. I'm
Has
way
anyone
past
ever
my
told
time.
you, Kevin, that you look like Malcolm Jamal Warner when you smile?
You said what?
You look like Malcolm Jamal Warner when you smile. Has anyone
I
ever
don't
told
even know
you?
who that is.
You don't know who Malcolm Jamal Warner is.
That's
Show,
Malcolm
man. Do
X.
some history, bro.
Theo from the Cosby Show.
Oh, Theo? Not
Malcolm and
Theo.
Eddie.
Not Theo.
You
Wow.
kind of did.
You see it? I'm not crazy, right?
No, you're not crazy.
Let me see. Oh, he probably do look like that. I
Now
thought
that you said that, I can see it.
he said you can't unsee it now. Hey, Theo, not Theo.
Theo was handsome.
A light-skinned Theo. I think my friend called me that when I was chunky too. He said, "You like a chunky Theo." I didn't say Malcolm. I thought his name was Malcolm. Oh, you did say Malcolm, right? I never knew his last name because I just remember Malcolm and Eddie.
That show used to be fire. Bring that back.
Bring that back for sure.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead, run through him, Cuzzo.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm in the car. I can't see him, so you gotta let me know.
Alright, so
I'm about to get off. I'm gonna drop. I need to eat something.
oh yeah, for sure. You know I appreciate it. I'm gonna be on there tomorrow. Them make it juicy. Now I'm back on the women again, just because they don't like me anyway, so no. But but no, actually it's a good thing. It's gonna be that little topic I was talking about earlier with Petty. She made me think about this too. It made me realize that a lot of women is very tapped into their masculine and don't realize it. So I really so my topic tomorrow is I don't believe women should fight. I just don't believe that. That's just my perspective. I don't think I think they should leave men to fight. But I'm gonna explain on that because I feel like women is very precious. I don't think they should go through what men doing. I think they should run actually. You feel me, Kelsey? But we gonna get to it though, man. I'm gonna get to it. I'd rather them play victim. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they should tussle and all that other stuff. But that's tomorrow though. I already got the questions lined up and everything. So the first question is, you don't cheat by mistake. You cheat because you wanted to. How you feeling about that?
I agree. Now, that's a premeditated. Nobody just slip and fall into some ass. It just don't work that way.
Facts, key word. Yep.
Like real talk. You know what I mean? Like you have to plan. You have to conjure up. You gotta lie. You gotta do all kind of stuff to cheat. So anybody that say it was an accident, nah. Now, I mean, to say that you gave somebody your time and you accidentally caught feelings for them, I don't even believe that. But that is more of I can almost entertain that idea more than I can entertain cheating accidentally. You know what I mean? Like you could spend some time with somebody at work, and before you know it, you like them because you spent all this time and you didn't see it coming, right? But now you acting on that, that's premeditated. So yeah, I'll end on that.
All right. What's the difference between? And you already said the key word. That's what I had to. Because people was acting like it's a impulse thing. So what's the difference between premeditated and moving off impulse? And give it a scenario for both.
So yeah, like moving off impulse is split moment decision. It came up in my mind, I did it, right? Let's see, moving off impulse, an example. Let's see, if I was in the store and I'm walking down the aisle and I saw this thing that was on sale and I just bought it. Not even realizing or not considering that I couldn't really afford it, but I had a credit card and I did it. And then when I got home, I was like, ah, shit, I don't even know if I can afford this. These payments about to get me. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's an impulsive buy, right? That's moving on impulse. Premeditated would be the exact opposite. I know I want this, so I'm saving for it. I planned out when I'm gonna get it. I didn't look at different stores. I didn't went and researched it, and then I went and got it. So then that would be premeditated. I hope that's a good explanation.
Alright. Okay. What are things people can do to provoke cheating?
To provoke it, shit that they partner don't like. I think that, I mean, first of all, and let me just say this: I don't think that a cheater is a cheater. Okay, that's it. Now, there are some people who might argue that and be like, you make mistakes and all this other stuff. And, okay, but if you are not a cheater, you will just leave, right? Because you won't cheat. So if you have cheated, if you are cheating now, you are a cheater and you have been a cheater. That's it, right? We can't, so, and that provoke, if you provoke to do that, that was just your choice. That's the way you decided to you know what I mean, to roll with it. But that's still, they just provoked you. You just using that as an excuse because you're a cheater, right? And, when I was 19, 18, that was me. I would use that as an excuse. Now, mind you, I would, I think I got over that pretty quickly. By the time I was 20, I decided, it was no more lying, no more cheating. But the point is, in them early days, that was an excuse, right? Well, you did this and made me do that. Nah, it don't make you do shit. But that being said, I think that if you know that your partner requires certain things and you don't do that, then you opening up yourself for that to come out, right? And I still blame the cheater regardless, whoever that, you know what I'm saying? But we have to be real in life and understand that we can edge things on by either making people unhappy, and that's another conversation. But if you know that your partner requires or needs a certain type of affection and you don't give it to them, well, no. Eventually, if that person is in that mind frame, he might do that, or she might do that, or either they're gonna leave you. So one of those options are coming your way if you're not doing everything that you know that you should do within reason. And I'll just put it at that.
All right. And last and not least, oh dang, did I do the once a cheater, always a cheater? Yeah, you gotta do them too. Dang, everybody already dropped. They knew I was out of here after this. We got 3 minutes too. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Is it true?
Yes and no. And I say yes because, like I said before, once you cheated, you've been a cheater, right? So you technically you always are going to be a cheater because you've been a cheater, right? You cheated before.
That's just like if you lie, you're a liar. Okay.
Right, you always going to be a past liar, right? Now, whether you continue that, now that is where I would say no. You get me? Like, you can say I cheated before and I'll never cheat again, and that's and there's a lot of people that's been that. You know what I mean? That's done that. I myself, right? So was I a cheater? Did I ever cheat before in my past? Yes. So what does that mean? That means that I have forever. That's on your record forever. Like it don't drop off your record, right? So then on a technical basis, yeah, you always will be a cheater because you cheated. But I think that when we talk about, like, in this context, if you cheated before, does that mean that you're always gonna, that you're always going to cheat? I think that's when we can say no. I think people can change. I think people, you know, sometimes, like I said, you stupid, you know what I mean, or you haven't matured yet. You figure out a better way to deal with your shit. You learn yourself better, and then you probably won't cheat after that. You know what I mean? But if you never mature and you stay into that, and you know that's a different conversation too. But so that's the reason why I said no and yes. Like I think we try to leave our past behind when it's not feasible for us. But if you've ever cheated, it's always on your record. So in that perspective, you have always been you know what I'm saying? You gonna be labeled a cheater because you cheated, right? But I think currently, if you're not cheating and you learn from it and you're not doing it again, I think that you can atone for it in yourself. Let me just put it.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I was about to end it, but forget it. We're gonna try to do it as fast as you can. I hate that I gotta do this because I don't want to be super sleepy at work. The last one is, why are people quicker to leave from cheating over DV?
I think that's a lot of different reasons, but I'll say this. I think the basis of it is that cheating to a lot of people, it's not to all people. I think most people find cheating, they find it bad because society has told us it's bad, right? And it's deceptive. So yeah, we know that you do this, you lied, and okay, that's the deceit. We feel hurt. But I think deep down, there's a lot of people that really, the body count, and if she did this or he did that, like that part they don't care about, because we know that that's just a fleeting moment. But I think it's the shit that goes around it is where people have a problem. So if, for men, most of that is ego, right? We got to admit that shit. Like if our woman cheats, it's not necessarily that she did what she did. It's like, okay, whatever. But it's another man. It's this, that, you know what I mean? Like now it becomes, that's the ego hitting. And we don't accept that shit. Fuck that. Because now we look, we a sucker if we accept this. And I think that drives a lot of the idea of why cheating, oh yeah, we out. Fuck that. Right? And on the woman's side, it could be the same thing, but it's like the trust that they developed. Maybe they have problems and all of a sudden you defied that trust. It's really the trust involved that's the problem. It's not the cheating. So, but now when we break that down and we pull the apple back, the layers, or the layers of the onion back, then we start seeing like, okay, the actual cheating is not necessarily, some people don't like that, but most people are not, that's not really the big issue. So they'll, and it's easier to leave as an excuse for cheating. Right? So I think all of that is involved. But when you talk about DV, there's a lot of differences with that, because along with just DV, there's emotional manipulation involved, right? Usually it just don't happen like, hey, we just got together. Yeah, I'm gonna slap you in the face. Like it don't happen that quick. It ain't, because if that was the case, they'd be out. But after years, you done developed a whole family. You are entwined in your bank accounts. I don't know, all this other stuff that goes along in life, right? All these things are intertwined, and then all of a sudden, you find yourself in a situation like, whoa. And now, it's not so easy to get out, because that control that person is administering on you, it comes with different threats. It comes with, in bad cases, it's like, hey, they feel like if they do leave, it's going to be worse. They got kids. Well, don't stay for the kids. Okay, well, if you do stay for the kids, if you don't, this is going to be worse for the kids. I'm going to take it out on the kids if you leave. You know what I mean? I've seen those complications. It's like there's a lot of different things that happen with DV. And people grow up seeing it. Maybe they grew up in a house where they see these things happening all the time, so they actually think that this is actually love. You know what I mean? And they internalize it. And then when they realize, I don't like this, it's kind of hard to just get up and leave. It's kind of hard, especially if you've been living codependently with somebody else. Ask somebody right now, all right, get your ass up and move. You live by yourself. Go ahead, no, just go move. I need you to move tonight. Most people don't have the finances. Just that by itself, they can't just get up and move, right? You know what I'm saying? So imagine you gotta now get up and move, but you getting your ass beat and you getting manipulated and controlling this and that and all of that stuff that's involved. It's hard to get away from DV. So I would say that, you know, that's kind of like a general, because I know it's probably a million answers to this, different, you know, ways, but I think that's the general.
Factual. All right, brother, man. I will catch you around. Love you, man. Love you, Kelsey. All y'all, man. I'm gonna see y'all around though. I just don't want to be sleepy at work tomorrow, especially if I have a slow day.
Oh yeah, hell no.
I'll be back on tomorrow though.
Yeah, man, get your sleep.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, man.
All right, bro. Go and drop me down.
Gotcha.